With good call. Well, it's always a great pleasure to bring you matches from this venue, the Estadio San Mamés in Bilbao. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And coming up, pulsating action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Athletic Bilbao, and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
Well, let's run the rule over the Athletic Bilbao starting lineup.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Jude Bellingham starts alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And lining up through the middle in attack today is Kylian Mbappe. Well, defenders often have a devil of a time containing Iñaki Williams. What role might he play in this game?
Well, he has that ability to beat defenders and deliver excellent.
Tremendous reflexes, Thibaut Courtois. Who can they pick out? Well, he failed to get it away properly. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper.
Well, I still don't know how he kept that out, Derek. It's a fantastic save to keep it all square.
Oh, danger here. Oh, right in the nick of time. Rudiger. Rudiger has it. Here's Valverde. Mendy. Well, slightly off target, and that'll be a throw-in. Ruiz de Galarreta. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Lucas Vazquez. Still pushing for the goal that would put them ahead, but not forcing it. And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Nico Williams. Will he play it in? Credit to them for winning back possession. Bellingham. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Jude Bellingham. High quality defending. Williams. Gorosabel. And the attack looks promising. Williams. Sunset. Trying his luck. Just couldn't get it through. One goal down, but now a corner kick.
Well, just listen to the fans. They know this is a big chance here.
Well, Athletic come away with it. Not at all problematic for the goalkeeper. Vinicius Junior. And Valverde. Kylian Mbappe. Well, no more time left. We've reached the halfway. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Sunset. Well, still searching for the equaliser, but not passing it anxiously. The keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Valverde. Mbappe with it. Attacking possibilities for Real. Mendy. And it's in! Real Madrid firmly in charge here. So the ball rolling again. 2-0 the score. Williams. Sunset. Ball played nicely. Well, they keep passing away. And just like that, they don't have the ball anymore. Has eyes for goal. Straight at the goalkeeper then. Federico Valverde. It's with Vinicius Junior. Valverde. Aurelien Tchouameni. Here's Valverde. So a half an hour remaining. Mendy. Here's Mbappe. It should be. And a goal! Wonderful stuff as they accelerate away from the opposition. So the action continues and Real very much bossing the proceedings. Nico Williams. Might lead to a chance. Huge block. Rodrigo. And Bellingham. Mbappe. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. "20 minutes to go in this one. Williams. And that's a very good parry. Jude Bellingham. Bellingham. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Mbappe. And Bellingham. Here's Mbappe. Now, will they do it from here? Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. It's a massive lead, and it's very hard to imagine them losing it now. Ruiz de Galarreta. Now a decent position. And Athletic did well to win back possession. Federico Valverde. He fancies it. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Time for a change then. Well, he would have been disappointed had he spilled that one. Yuri Berchiche. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Firing it in. And what a magical save it was! Let's see about the delivery. And the keeper's hand does the trick. And the referee says that will do it. It's the end of the game. Today, hello from the Catalan capital and one of the world's great cities, Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. An action coming up from the Spanish top division, La Liga. It's Barcelona and they face Villarreal.
Well, Derek, as is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that...
Opportunity here. Oh, that's a very poor effort, dearie me.
Well, he's made a mess of that. That's a wasted opportunity.
And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And leading the attack today is Robert Lewandowski. And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
And given acres of space to attack here. He has time to play it over. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Jeremy, now with Perez. Determined defending. Pedri. Lewandowski. Dani Olmo. And quick thinking defensively. Baena. Santi Comesaña. Oh, breezing past him. Ah, well, fair enough. That's a good recovery. Chance to cross. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And Barca exploiting the space on the wing. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Lewandowski. And a goal here to open the scoring from Robert Lewandowski. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Santi Comesaña. Alex Baena. Well, the attacking options appear plentiful. Excellent defending. Koundé. Inigo Martinez. Well, good run this. Now what can he do with it? Nicely timed tackle. Sends it back. Lewandowski. Gives it a go. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Let's see about the delivery. Well, he made great contact with that one, but the goalkeeper had his own ideas. Another corner conceded. What can they do with this one? Well, let's see about the cross. And did just enough defensively. Well, can they be creative from here? And played in. And nicely parried away. Thumped clear. Pedri.
Well, Barcelona have had most of the ball in the last 15 minutes, and their passing patterns have created numerous chances. They surely must extend their lead soon.
A chance then for the respective managers to address them. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Parejo. Here's Rafinha. And Barcelona being afforded too much space. Lewandowski. Well, just the tackle that was needed. And given away by Barca. Parejo. Incisive pass. They keep plugging away. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Robert Lewandowski illuminating in the first half of this game, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half.
Oh, wait, Stuart, they might score. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Throw in here for Barcelona. Dani Olmo. Well, it's such an eye-catching series of passes. Spot on with that tackle. Parejo. Santi Comesaña. Moreno. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Lewandowski. Jules Koundé on the ball. Koundé. Christensen. And the ball back with Villarreal. Gerard Moreno. Now Parejo. This looks promising. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Inigo Martinez. And Christensen. And with the advantage, no reason why you shouldn't play keep ball. Balde. Dani Olmo with it. Alex Balde. It's looking promising. Ten minutes to go then. Parejo. On the attack in the closing phase. And nicely struck. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping.
Well, you have to feel a little bit sorry for Villarreal. They did everything but score there. What a piece of goalkeeping that was.
And the minutes are ticking away. Can Barcelona see this out, Stuart?
Well, it's been a tight game, but I think they've been the better team. They've just had that little bit more quality, certainly in attack, and of course they've been well organised at the back. They just need to see this through now.
Dani Olmo. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Chance here. Not out of the woods yet. And he gobbles up the second chance. Disappointment. And the final whistle has sounded. The end of the game here. A win for Kick-off is nearing, and there is increasing excitement inside. A warm welcome on a beautiful night to this magnificent new stadium, the Estadio Metropolitano. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as usual, is Stuart Robson. I'm looking forward to bringing you action from the Spanish top flight, La Liga. It's Atletico Madrid, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
Now can they make something happen? Foiling his opponent completely. And this is how Atletico will line up. Jan Oblak is the preferred keeper. Clément Lenglet plays with Jose Maria Jimenez in the centre of defence. And they're going with two strikers. Julian Alvarez plays alongside Antoine Griezmann. Well, let's run the rule over the Athletic Bilbao starting lineup.
Well, it's not...
Opportunity! And just narrowly wide in the end. And easily cut out in the end. Can he find the right pass? Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Williams. Sunset. Ruiz de Galarreta. It's with Williams. Well, getting the ball forward. Oh, chance perhaps. And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. Jimenez. Now Griezmann. Griezmann. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection, so now a throw-in. Sunset. Williams. Can they trouble the opposition this time? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. And that's a save you'll be seeing again and again from Oblak. And there's the delivery. Not the most confident clearance. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Marcos Llorente. Good work from Athletic Club to win it back. It's a good-looking Atletico move in the making. And space to cross it. Looking for the final pass that will open things up. Pulls it back. Palmed away by the keeper. Almost at half-time, it's going the way of the visitors as things stand. Stuart, what have you made of what you've seen?
Well, they've worked hard and played well to be in front here, but they now need to keep their focus as we approach half-time.
Distributing it well. Griezmann. Now, options are plenty. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Promising position, this. And so it is. The first half has come... Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Nico Williams. And possibilities here. And possession lost by Athletic Club. Alvarez. But a crucial intervention inside the box. Nico Williams. The cross is on. Making sure nothing untoward happened. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. Javi Galan. Well, he did catch the eye in that first half, Iñaki Williams. I wonder what you made of him.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
And a goal! They've increased their lead, and they don't want to be throwing it away from here. So 2-0 now. Oh, this is looking promising. Williams. And what a magical save it was! Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution. It's a short corner. Well, let's see about the cross. Fine goalkeeping to push that away.
Well, those stats tell you everything. They're opening up the opposition at will, and while we've seen some really poor defending, their attacking play has been excellent.
Griezmann. Can he finish? Nicely saved. And the substitution will occur now. Griezmann tasked with taking the corner. Well, he took care of it defensively. A deft clearance. And offside it is. Alex Berenguer. This looks more than decent. Real chance. Well, it really wasn't easy for the keeper to stop it.
Brilliant save. From that sort of range, he had no right to stop that.
Not too fussy in clearing his lines. And support available. Oh, this looks useful. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Yuri Berchiche. Now with Berenguer. In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
And here's a change now for Atletico. Yuri Berchiche. Danny Vivian. It's with Williams. Gorosabel. Options in the middle. Is it going to be? Palmed away by the keeper. Marcos Llorente. And now this is Longley. De Paul. Javi Galan. Here's Alvarez. Correa. That's a lovely ball. And a fine cross. But it looks... And so the final whistle here. The visitors come out capital, and it is the Merengues against the Colchoneros here at the Bernabeu. That's Real Madrid versus Atletico Madrid, and the sparks usually fly when these two lock horns. I'm Derek Ray, and with me for commentary is Stuart Robson. Stuart, this should be fascinating.
Well, Derek, these are usually great tactical battles, no matter who's been in charge of the teams, and this will be no different. I've got to say, this should be a good game today.
And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Griezmann! And a goal! The first in this derby, and it falls for Atletico. And that has silenced the majority in here. Mendy is with Vinicius Junior. Fluency of movement. Valverde. A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Can he put it away? They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Lucas Vazquez. Here's Valverde. Aurelien Tchouameni. Valverde. Real find themselves in a position of menace. Mbappe! And oh, it's in! We cannot declare this contest over. They still believe. Lino. They might be able to get in now. Wonderful block. He got a good palm on it. Lucas Vazquez. And now Rodrigo. Mbappe. Lucas Vazquez. And Atletico have the ball again. Good pressure high up the pitch. A really meat and drink to the keeper under the circumstances. Really fine play to keep possession. Mendy. Griezmann. Now Griezmann. He's managed to lose his marker, and his teammate got him out of trouble. Lacking a distinct sense of rhythm at the moment. Valverde. And Bellingham. Mbappe. Very effective passing sequence. I just couldn't play that decisive ball. Alvarez. Rodrigo de Paul. And he has options available. Can he finish? And that's a very good parry. Throw in for Atletico. This looks promising. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Oh, breezing past him. Griezmann. Could be dangerous. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. And that is that. Half-time here on the... Into the second half then, and Real doing the chasing. Lucas Vazquez. Mbappe with it. And return to Rodrigo. Valverde. And on to Bellingham. Valverde. And did just enough defensively. Lino. Longley. Now Griezmann. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Vinicius Junior. Antoine Griezmann did plenty of talking on the pitch in the first half, Stuart.
Yes, he'll be pleased with his first half display. His movement was good, as was his passing, and of course he took his goal well. Just needs to continue that form into the second half.
So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here, but they dealt with the threat posed. Javi Galan. Now Griezmann. And no problems at all for the keeper. Jude Bellingham. Valverde. Mendy. Chouameni. And Valverde. Nothing wrong with that, says the referee. Plenty of support here. Federico Valverde. Oh, good vision. Oh, a goal! The equaliser! They've completely changed the equation. And you've really got to give credit to the entire team, because this was a bit like climbing Mount Everest. Griezmann. Splendid defending, and it needed to be. Mendy. Rudiger. Mendy has it. He's failing to hit the target with his pass, and it'll be a throw-in. Well, he's beaten his opponent. Inside he goes. What a commitment to defending. Can he play it in? Griezmann. Can he find the net? He's blocked it. Substitution for Real Madrid. Played in by Griezmann. Half-hearted clearance. High quality defending. And here they come now, Atletico looking for a late winner. And made sure the pass wasn't troublesome. Bellingham. Rodrigo. And it's played into the centre. And still dangerous. That is that after 90 minutes. They are... Excitement in... A night of excitement stands before us potentially here at the Estadio de la Ceramica, the home of Villarreal. My name's Derek Ray, and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And coming up, pulsating action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Villarreal, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Well, thanks, Derek. The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, if they're going to play as a 4-4-2, they must make sure they stay compact out of possession and then stretch the pitch when they do have the ball. How they play in transition is going to be key today.
Well, let's run the rule over the Athletic Bilbao starting lineup.
Well, this system gives them a good defensive base. A well-drilled back four, a solid midfield with wide players tucking in, and two forwards who can press the ball. But does it provide enough fluidity going forward? I'm never sure.
Parejo. Santi Comesaña. Well, they keep the ball moving. And take it away. Just wasn't going to part with the ball. Williams. Ruiz de Galarreta. Might work out. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. So underway again here, 1-0 the score. Jose Perez. Body in the way. Now a decent position. Effort from long distance. Well, just off target, but it goes down as a chance to extend their lead.
Well, it was a decent effort, but in the end, not quite good enough, was it?
And Athletic with the ball again. Having to shoot, and the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Trying to pick out a teammate. Not quite spot on with that one. No, not the best challenge. Can they convert? And a goal! They're going to take some stopping now. Two in front here. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Parejo. Yeremy. In possession, Femenia. Chance to do damage. A delicious piece of skill. Shot blocked, but still alive. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Is this the moment? And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Blistering first half display, and just look at that score. Baena. Now Parejo. Santi Comesaña. Parejo. Nice looking move this. Villarreal sloppy in possession. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Williams. Sunset. On to Williams. Chance here. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Well, they've decided to make a change. And over it comes. Not all that convincing defensively. Williams. Nicely blocked. And with that, the first half action is... The second half commences. It was such a one-sided first half. Might it be different this time round? There could be consequences, given that the yellow card was handed out to him earlier. Well, far from the ideal header, and the goalkeeper had it all the way. Free kick awarded then by the referee. Williams. Can he find the net? Oh, he's blocked it! And a Villarreal throw in here. Pichet. Just the challenge that was required. Femenia. He got in the way of that cross. And the deflection means a corner. Substitution time it is here. Taken short. Moreno. And pulled back. And putting his body on the line. Kiko Femenia. Nicolas Pepe. Cleared away comprehensively. Guruseta. He has teammates around him. That's a useful cross. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. And this is turning into something of a rout. 4-0. And out of play for an Athletic Club throw-in. Ruiz de Galarreta. Thumped clear. Well, nothing productive, really. Kiko Femenia. 15 minutes left for play. In possession, Femenia. Jeremy. Fruitful looking attack. Read it superbly to take back possession. Well, the counter chance looks very real. It's a weighted pass. Jeremy. Alex Baena. Jeremy. Baena. Moreno. Well, how close was that? Inches away. So a personnel change then. Williams. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. And possibilities here. Blocking it. Oh, there it is! It's one goal after another, and it speaks to the quality of that performance. Oh, my goodness, it's so one-sided. 5-0 in this match. And there it is, the full-time whistle here, and it's a victory for the visitors. Well, I must say, it's always a pleasure to be at this fantastic venue, the Metropolitano in the Spanish capital, Madrid. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on, technically speaking, one of the best leagues in the world. I'm talking, of course, about La Liga. It's Atletico Madrid facing Villarreal.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
And threading it through. Still could put it away. Well, possibilities inside the box. Bad challenge, and now it's up to the referee in terms of what to do next. Delivered into the box. And there it is! The opening goal, the ideal way to start. Action underway once more. Will there be a swift reply from Atletico following this setback? That's a good-looking ball. And possession lost by Los Colchoneros. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. But they took care of the situation defensively. Being pressed and pressed high. Very quick thinking there. Baena. Now Parejo. Jeremy. Plenty of options, but nothing comes of it. Alvarez. Rodrigo de Paul. Well, he's certainly not alone. The inside route looks promising. Crossed into the penalty area. No degree of difficulty at all for the keeper. Kiko Femenia. Parejo. Well, possession is the watchword inside their own territory. There to win it back. De Paul. Good visualization and execution. Oh, this looks useful. Cannot strike them any better than that. Brilliant goal. Back underway, level pegging, 1 goal apiece in this game. Parejo. Will it happen for them? Alex Baena. Pass and move. Their opponents really struggling to get a look in. Javi Galan. Lino. What can he do with it now? And options in the centre. Great defending. Corner to Atletico. Will this help them take the lead? Oh, splendid header, but a fine save. It's one corner after another. Elects to go short. They play with a short one here. And angling it back. Just the challenge that was required. Rodrigo de Paul. Samuel Lino. Now relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. Still possibilities. Oh, and he puts away the second chance. Goalkeeper error. The first half here comes to an end. Well, it's advantage Atletico after the first 45, but this a long way from being settled. Griezmann. Could be dangerous. Genuine chance. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. So a personnel change then. Whipped in by Griezmann. Did look on for them, but not to be. Not a very good challenge, and he skips past his man. And a goal it is! Such a big moment for Atletico Madrid, who are well on course for success. So the ball is moving again. We've been treated to 4 goals. 3-1 the score. Baena. Able to skip past his man. Moreno. Well, really fine goalkeeping. Good diving stop. It is an Atletico substitution. They take it short. And after the cross, a tremendous block. It will be a goal kick here. Jimenez. Koke with it. Samuel Lino. Alvarez. Now Griezmann. Griezmann. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Parejo. Baena. Running with the ball confidently. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Well, nothing comes of it. Gerard Moreno. Oh, moving it nicely. Thumped clear. Griezmann. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. But they took care of the situation defensively. Alex Baena. Oh, it might be. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Lino. A super tackle and they've won possession. Now can he get on the end of this one? Now we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. And Barry. Well, possibilities inside the box. And a goal! Fasten your seatbelts. This is not in the bag just yet. Well, the action underway once more. And no shortage of entertainment. 3-2. Lino. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Well, with 5 minutes remaining and just one goal between them, still the prospect of late excitement in this match. Abigalan. Samuel Lino. Preferring to go infield. It's a perfect challenge. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. And the referee blows for full time. It goes into the books as a win for Atletico Madrid. Hello from the Catalan capital and one of the world's great cities, Barcelona. My name is Derek Ray and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. An action coming up from the Spanish top division, La Liga. It's Barcelona and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Well, they've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
Rafinha. Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out. And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And getting the vote of confidence in attack today, Robert Lewandowski. Teamwork and passing in evidence. Good idea. And a goal it is, but offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
Pedri. Balde. Dani Olmo with it. Just the challenge that was required. As an opposing defender, you dare not take your eyes off Robert Lewandowski, even for a fleeting moment, Stuart.
Well, anything around the box, he's a massive threat from dead ball situations. He really does get some whip on his free kicks.
Great effort to keep that one in play. Lewandowski. Well, that's how to shield the ball and control it. Who can he pick out? Cutting the ball back. And a goal here to open the scoring from Robert Lewandowski. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Nico Williams. Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. But nothing comes of it. Lewandowski. Williams. Gorosabel. It's with Williams. Alex Balde. Here's Rafinha. Promising possession, this. That was going in. So a corner to Barca as they try to press home their advantage. Playing it in. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. De Jong. And return to De Jong. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And that's a very good parry. Read it well, cleared it well.
Well, if they are to get anything from this game, that save by Simon has to be the turning point. They're still in this.
And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Promising pass. Williams takes the shot. Great defending here. Still behind, but the pressure mounting. And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. So back underway following the equaliser. Dani Olmo. Koundé. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline, so a throw in here. Now he must favour the cross. Very quick thinking there. That is that for the first half here. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. And a useful cross. Well, no problems defensively. Can he put them in front? Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Rafinha. Alex Balde. And that is going to be a free kick. Dani Olmo. Well, he's given us away. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. And a chance to whip it in here. And a throw in for Athletic. Danny Olmo. Now with De Jong. Well, they keep working away, looking for passing lanes. A chance to whip it in. To give them the advantage. Oh, magnificent reaction. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Well, 2-1 it is here. Williams. And teammates around him. Yuri Bertice. Vivian. Luis de Galarreta. And nicely over the top. Well, he wasn't messing around with the clearance. And scope for them to produce something exciting. And the cross into the middle. Oh, disappointing clearance. Well, threat averted. 20 minutes to go. And very deftly cut out. Gorosabel. Sunset. Now Luis de Galarreta. Dani Vivian. Luis de Galarreta. And they need to get tighter. Luis de Galarreta. And no worries for the goalkeeper. Alex Balde. Barcelona free kick. It'll be here. Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. He has time to play it over. Could be. And huge credit to the goalkeeper. They're not out of this.
And could that save just inspire them? They need to get the ball forward quickly here.
A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Well, there it is. 3-1 the current scoreline here. Vesca. It's with Williams. And he read it superbly. Lewandowski. Here's Rafinha. An attack full of promise. De Jong. And it might be. Excellent block. And that is the end of the contest, and not a happy outcome as far... Great privilege to be here in the Spanish capital, Madrid, and especially so when Atletico take on Barcelona. My name is Derek Ray, and my co-commentator on this occasion is Stuart Robson. Stuart, what should we be looking out for today?
Well, Derek, I'm always intrigued by this game. Two teams with totally different philosophies, so this should be a very good contest.
This is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Clément Lenglet plays with Jose Maria Jimenez. Griezmann! Well, fantastic reflex action. Alex Balde. Here's Rafinha. They do pass the ball with authority. Lewandowski. Dani Olmo with it. Pedri. Dani Olmo. Pedri. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Rodrigo de Paul. Promising possession, this. Just cutting off the supply. Well, I must say, no shortage of space for Barcelona. No-nonsense clearance. De Jong. A terrific defending to stop them progressing. Shielding the ball superbly. Lenglet. And making headway. Passing it around, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Has eyes for goal. Couldn't put it away. Offside, however.
Well, they'll certainly be pleased to see the flag go up there, because that was a poor miss.
Rafinha. Dani Olmo with it. Return to Lewandowski. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back. Rodrigo de Paul. Javi Galan. And players waiting in the centre. Well, that's splendid play. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Lewandowski. Dani Olmo with it. Promising move from Barcelona. Dani Olmo. This is Robert Lewandowski. Marcos Llorente has it. Lenglet. Marcos Llorente. Just the challenge that was required. Rather congested in the middle of the park. Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. Oh, breezing past him. Chance to play it in. Griezmann. He's blocked it. Oh, you don't want to lose the ball in that position. And so it is, the first half story. The beginning of the second half here at the home of Atletico in Madrid. De Jong. Pedri. On to De Jong. Good work from Atleti to win it back. Longley. Samuel Lino. Not getting anxious when they have the ball. Griezmann. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Balde. Now with De Jong. Pedri. Dani Olmo. On to De Jong. Alex Balde. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Dani Olmo. He has time to play it over. De Jong. Rafinha. Moving forward effectively. Veering in field here. Now, who can he pick out? Just couldn't get it through.
Well, I've been really impressed with Barca's general play. They've passed it well, they've had good movement, and they've created numerous chances, as you can see. But they're finishing...
Can he take the chance? And a goal! Just when we wondered if this might finish 0-0. There it is. They're in front. Dani Olmo. Jules Koundé on the ball. And given away by Atletico. He has teammates around him. Oh, big opportunity! And a decent save, full credit. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Now the keeper grabs it. Javi Galán. Well, certainly making attacking inroads, Atletico Madrid. But what can they do from this position? Nice looking move, this. Koke. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out any sign of danger. Rafinha.
Well, that save has made it very interesting now. Can Barcelona, who have looked dead and buried, get the equaliser? What a finish we've got in store for us now.
An attack full of promise. Can he put it in? How about this for drama? All even once more. Astonishing. So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Good refereeing, waiting for a natural break before administering the caution. Marcos Llorente. De Paul. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And that is the whistle for the end of the 90. call. Hello and welcome to one of the most recognisable venues in world football, the Estadio Santiago Bernabeu here in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary, and my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And on the menu for you today, live action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Real Madrid facing Villarreal.
Well, Villarreal will be pleased with their start here, denied only by a great save from the goalkeeper.
Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw-in it'll be. And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Ferland Mendy plays. Mbappe! And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about.
Well, what a terrific start by Real Madrid. They look a real threat and should really be in front here.
Well, they can't dwell on not getting the rub of the green. Perhaps they can create another chance now. Jude Bellingham. What to like about that pass? Chouameni. Mbappe. At times they make passing look easy. And a decent delivery. Well, good clean catch by the keeper. Parejo. Santi Comesaña. Plenty of options. It certainly wasn't a clean tackle, and the referee has got to book him, I think. Parejo. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Well, he's certainly not alone. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. What a magnificent pass. Jose Perez. Just made sure nothing came of that. Rodrigo. Given away by Real Madrid. Alex Baena. Santi Comesaña. And he was in the right place to intercept. Mendy. And whipped into the box. And crossed in the direction of the back post. And there's the pullback. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Perez. Oh, great attacking play. And a chance for them to nudge in front. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Lucas Vazquez. Aurelien Chouameni trying to open up the defence. Oh, that's a solid piece of defending when it looked as though it might go wrong for them. Mbappe. Vinicius. Can they convert? They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. And the first half is in the history books here at the... Second half excitement to come, we hope, here at the Bernabeu. Kylian Mbappe. Foiling his opponent completely. Yeremy. And Real with the ball again. Rudiger. And Bellingham. Rodrigo. Rodrigo. Can he play it in? And Bellingham has eyes for goal. It's always likely to be the goalkeeper's ball.
Well, I just wonder whether Real Madrid will come to regret these missed chances, because their attacking play and creativity has been excellent. They deserve to be further ahead here.
Well, now on the ball, can they add a bit of danger to the mix? Real Madrid have been awarded the free kick. Well, not a free kick that's going to linger long in the memory, unfortunately.
Yeah, and the less said about that free kick, the better, I think.
You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he plugged away in that first half, making run after run without too much success, but eventually he got his reward, and what an important goal it was.
Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. Pulls it back. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Jude Bellingham. Counter-attacking chance. And it looked like open road for them, but up a dead end. Federico Valverde. Mendy has it. Valverde. And Valverde. And does well to keep it in play. Vinicius Junior. Crucial piece of defending. Passing it around, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Alex Baena. Now Parejo. It needs an accurate cross. Perez. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Albiol. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? And level it is in the closing moments. Can Real Madrid change that? Could be! Blocking it! Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. And short it is. Teammates in the middle. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Parejo. And we've entered the final 5 minutes. Alex Baena. In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. Just couldn't get it through. Aurelien Tchouameni. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Still level. Real Madrid continue to look for what could be a winner. Can they forge ahead? And fine goalkeeping. And that is it for the 90 minutes. Level. Well, you only need to look at the history books to see how close this fixture historically has been. Barcelona at home against Real Madrid on this occasion. I'm Derek Ray. Sitting alongside me here on the gantry is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, this ought to be special.
Well, Derek, this is a magnificent setting for a great rivalry. Let's just hope to see both teams play at their very best today. What an occasion this should be.
And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And getting the vote of confidence in attack today, Robert Lewandowski. Lucas Vázquez. Here's Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Good distribution. Composed and patient passing. And Bellingham. Determined defending. And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Lucas Vázquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Jude Bellingham starts alongside Aurélien Tchouaméni in the centre of midfield. And the main threat in attack today should be Kylian Mbappé. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, he has that ability to beat...
And a super header! It looked as though it might be going in. Corner for Barcelona. And the problem not completely solved. Frenkie de Jong. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Valverde. Federico Valverde. Oh, good vision there. Mendy. Has a go. Reading it well. Doing whatever they can to stop them. And he read it really well. Fine save. Koundé. Space here for Barcelona, but quick thinking defensively. Vinicius Junior. Mbappé takes aim. In it goes! Well, the pressure has been mounting, and now they have the lead. Well, back underway, and that should really shake up Barcelona a bit, you would think. Alex Balde. And Barca moving the ball with purpose, but they took care of the situation defensively. And passing it well. Frenkie de Jong. Balde. Pedri. This is Robert Lewandowski. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Dani Olmo. Here's Rafinha. Oh, chance perhaps. And the ball is loose. Not to be in terms of the cross there. Goal kick coming up. Lucas Vázquez. And Bellingham. Happy just to retain the ball in their own half and draw out the opposition. Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. And there it is, the half-time whistle. And the ball is moving once more, and not enough went to plan for Barca in the first half. Can they address what didn't go right? Balde. A very good tackle. Bellingham. The ball with Lucas Vázquez. Real determination in the challenge. A throw in here. Rodrigo. Aurelien Tchouameni is with Vinicius Junior, and Barcelona winning the ball back. Lewandowski. That's a good-looking shot. Oh, tremendous goal! A long way out, but took it on. A memorable finish. Vinicius Junior. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. Vinicius. Cross could be useful. Oh, goodness me, off the post. And in the end, no damage done.
Well, Real could easily be leading now. They're certainly looking threatening. You just sense a goal is coming here.
Yes, so near indeed, but now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. Decides to shoot. Plenty of support here. Really fine play to keep possession. Courtois. Mendy. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. Rafinha. Must be. And a goal here. There it is. They've done it. So back underway at 2-1. Tight contest here. Released it nicely. Frankie de Jong. Pedri. Here's Rafinha. Well, this could really help the cause. Goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
Well, it's a great stop from that distance. He's reacted so quickly.
But he's gone short with it. And played in. Well, the header at least made the goalkeeper think. Valverde. On the ball, Rudiger. Bellingham. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. An encouraging move from Barca. He'll try his luck here. Well, remember that save if they do battle back.
Well, not long left now, so that was a big, big save.
Eduardo Camavinga. And Valverde. Mendy. On the ball, Rudiger. Real Madrid attacking, and they have to give it a go with time not on their side. It comes to nothing in the end. Vinicius Junior. Mendy has it. Bellingham. Kylian Mbappe. Good effort here. Oh, did so well to deny him. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. And the problem not completely solved. Well, no way through in the end. And that is that. Very satisfying from the Barca point of view. Two teams ready to go. The floodlights are shining down on the players here at the home of Manchester City. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It is Manchester City facing Real Madrid.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
De Bruyne. Could play it in. Interception to snuff out the danger. Introducing the starting... Well, it's a really poor challenge. Now, what's the referee going to do about it? And just losing control of the ball, and it will be a throw-in. Rodrigo. Here's Valverde. Rodrigo. And he's hit it with authority! Well, the goalkeeper managed to make the save without much difficulty in the end. Really clever pressing. Kevin De Bruyne. Nunes. Every pass hitting its target. Marmoush. And the flag is up. Offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
Kylian Mbappe. And back to Mendy. Here's Valverde. What can Real do from this position? Danger averted. Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. Federico Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Back to Mbappe. Will it be? And it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. So the ball rolling again, with the scoreline standing at 1-0. And the advantage is with City. Mateo Kovacic. Kevin De Bruyne. It's a promising City move. Nicely timed tackle. Vinicius Junior. Good looking ball. Good through ball. Just lost his focus. Throw in here. And they have possession again. Kevin De Bruyne. Nunes. De Bruyne now. Mateus Nunes. Crossing opportunity. Taking the infield route. De Bruyne. Can he convert? Huge block. Bellingham. And a play in a Real Madrid throw-in coming up. Oh, fancy footwork. Mbappe. Could be. Wonderful block. Mbappe. Could be. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Playing it short. Cross fired over. Well cleared away. De Bruyne. Marmoush. And so the half-time whistle is sounded here in... So the second half underway, and no doubt about it, City with work ahead of them. Marmoush. Giving it a try. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And De Bruyne firing it over. Well, the keeper made that look relatively easy. In truth, it wasn't. Lucas Vazquez. Rodrigo. And City recovering possession well. Valverde. Aurélien Tchouameni. Here's Mbappe. Rodrigo. Just the challenge that was required. Omar Marmoush. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Mendy. Well, Vinicius Junior, always very effective, and that was the case in the first half. What have you made of his performance up to this point?
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
O'Reilly. Well, nearly shaving the post with that header. And Manchester City will go to their bench. Fran Garcia. On to Haaland. Plenty of support here. No real threat from the shot, saved by Courtois. Bellingham. Here's Valverde. Kylian Mbappe. Into the final 20 minutes. Federico Valverde. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Vinicius Junior. He fancies it. Routine for Ederson. Nunes. And Real come away with it. And a chance to whip it in here. Valverde. Now with Mbappe. Excellent block. Out of play, Real Madrid throw here. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Well, still playing here, Real Madrid want to make this a victory. Stuart, interested in your thoughts on their overall performance?
Well, they need to hold on here. Not long left now, but you have to say they've defended really well up to this point, and I just can't see them conceding now. This will be a really good win if it stays like this.
Time is against Manchester City, but still they could hit back. Bernardo Silva. Now the cutback. It's still alive. Well, nothing comes of it. And putting paid to the danger. Given away by City. Tchouameni. And we will have just one additional minute. Rodrigo. And nicely struck. And the ball is loose. And there is the full-time whistle. Real Madrid pick up... City offers the visitors so much, including football. Barcelona, of course. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Barcelona against Paris Saint-Germain.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Now, how about the short corner? Opportunity! An early goal. It is the ideal opening. Well, back underway here. What sort of response will that goal elicit from Barca? Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. And take it away. Vitor Ferreira. Minge. And they deal with the threat this time. Marquinhos. Here's Fabian. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. De Jong. Jules Koundé on the ball. And a tidy challenge. Attacking possibilities for PSG. Dembele. Koundé. Well, it's an attractive passing move, but it's all about finding an equaliser here. Fabian. Dembele on the ball. And back to Dembele. Opportunity here. Oh, it's gone in for PSG as they extend their advantage to 2 goals. Dani Olmo. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? A goal! That's exactly what they needed. That should get them believing again. Well, the action continues, and you sense the momentum may well be with Barca here. Could be troublesome. Very quick thinking there. Into the advanced position. And angling it back. And the keeper more than equal to it. Hakimi. Will it happen for them? Opportunity! And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Shaping to shoot. And rattling the post. Good piece of defending. Well, the managers will now deliver their half. So underway again, Barcelona trailing going into the second half. Can they come up with the right response? Vitor Ferreira. Here's Fabian. Dembele. Corner conceded, it came off the defender. Fired over by Ousmane Dembele. And clearing his lines. Fabian. Ferreira. Not an especially strong challenge. Vitor Ferreira. Excellent vision. And a fantastic diving save. And short it is. Well, the crossing needs to be a bit better than that. Robert Lewandowski illuminating in the first half of this game, Stuart.
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve if they're going to turn this around.
Well, now he's let that run out of play, and it will be a throw-in here. Lewandowski. Rafinha. A chance to whip it in. Well, a goal for Barcelona from the corner here really would change the complexion of the game.
Well, it's been a...
Oh, off the line! Pedri. Now what can they do from here? Terrific block there. Just couldn't get the shot through. Oh, he's got himself in hot water. And a red card it is. Denial of a clear goal-scoring opportunity.
Well, as soon as he made the tackle, he knew the outcome. That's an easy decision for the referee.
Just lacked a bit of conviction and straight into the wall. The fans want to see a shot. Well, to win it back. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Can they make it count? Options in the middle. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Barca know it's a sector of the pitch devoid of defenders. And under pressure, that was a fine claim. Fabian. Ramos. Here's Fabian. Hakimi. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Hakimi. Firing it towards goal. Oh, and what a good stop it was. The goalkeeper playing his part, and this is not finished as a contest.
Well, could that save prove to be the turning point? They're going to have to be quick, though. Not long left now.
Koundé. And it's with Inigo Martinez. And just 5 minutes remaining. Time against Barcelona, but you can't count them out. And a goal to level us up late on here. Just look at the reaction. So back underway, dead level, 2-2. Ramos. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Hakimi. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. And there's the referee's whistle. These two sides For you today, the hype. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It is Juventus, and a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Locatelli. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. De Bruyne. Here's Kovacic. Kevin De Bruyne. O'Reilly. De Bruyne now. Firing it in. What a block! Kevin De Bruyne with the corner. Danger still on. Shot attempted. Great defending. And the move breaks down. Locatelli. Nicolas Gonzalez. Space galore for Juventus. They could pick out a teammate. A very effective challenge put in. Might be able to produce from this position. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? And will it be the leveller? Oh, fine stop. It's a short one. It's been whipped towards the near post. And a little too close to the keeper in the end. O'Reilly. Gundogan. It's with Gundogan. It is advantage Manchester City here. Well, it's one pass after another. And that's really well read. You can't really tackle like that and expect to get away with it. Booking to come, you would think. Marmoush. De Bruyne. Might lead to a chance. De Bruyne. And a wonderful diving save to deny the opportunity. Corner to City as they look for more. Put in by De Bruyne. Was it a great clearance? And it might be. Well, opportunity to extend their advantage, squandered.
Well, what a chance that is. He should have scored there.
Thuram. Yildiz. Kefren Thuram. Locatelli. Kolo Muani. And he did well to cut it out. Doku. Really good interception. Top Mainers. Kefren Thuram. The Bianconeri have given us away. And with that, the first half comes to an end here. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Lloyd Kelly. It's with Koopmeiners. Good looking cross. Oh, really good header, but the goalkeeper there to cover up. Juve looking for a bit of magic. Will it come from this corner? Dangerous looking attack. Reading it well. Well, threat over for now. He's in with a chance. De Bruyne. Making sure it didn't get past him. Gundogan. Gonzalez with it. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Kolo Muani. Surely! And Juventus have done it! A goal for them! Level pegging! So back underway. One goal apiece here. De Bruyne. Omar Marmoush. That's a good-looking pass. Determined defending. Getting forward. Well, disappointing end to the move. De Bruyne. And into the last 20 minutes. O'Reilly. De Bruyne. It's with Gundogan. City pushing forward with options available. Fruitful looking attack. Gundogan. That is how to keep it out of the net. Well, both teams have had substitutes swarming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Still not clear. Nico Gonzalez. De Bruyne. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. What a big moment in the dying embers. Will it prove decisive here? Jeremy Doku. Nico Gonzalez. Omar Marmoush. Danger here as he runs at them. De Bruyne. Marmoush. It's with Gundogan. Omar Marmoush.
Well, just listen to these Juve fans. They're driving their team forward now.
Juventus battling against the clock and the scoreline. What late excitement. And the match is level. And so the referee brings the 90 minutes to an end. The hype and all systems go here at Anfield ahead of what should be an enthralling night of football. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Liverpool, and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Decides to shoot. What a block! Let's take a look at the Liverpool starting 11. Alisson begins in goal. Trent Alexander-Arnold plays with Andrew Robertson in the wide defensive areas. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And in this tactical setup they have...
Oh, look out, Derek, chance here.
And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Valverde. Mbappe. Good tackle. Now, options are plenty. Valverde. Now, will they do it from here? Not too fussy in clearing his lines. Rodrigo. Vinicius Junior. It's got to be! And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Delivering it. A decent effort, but the keeper read it all the way. Gakpo. Salah, surely, and denied by the keeper. Impressive.
Well, Liverpool are certainly creating opportunities to take the lead here, but that was a brilliant save to deny them.
Yes, they just have to make sure they stay defensively compact here. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? And able to close down the shots. Perhaps an opportunity here for Real Madrid to take the lead. Corner. Well, lovely work to get past his man. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. McAllister. Gakpo. Possibilities inside the box. Can they forge ahead? Oh, a stellar piece of defending. Chouameni. Here's Mbappe. Not getting anxious when they have the ball. Mendy. Making sure nothing came of it. Rodrigo. Has a go. Thwarting him. And defensive play to be applauded. Salah. Alexis McAllister. Salah. Aware of the threat, solving the problem. Good defending. No more time left. First half is over. And the battle has recommenced here at Anfield. Andrew Robertson. Robertson, teammate and support. Oh, how about that for this line of defence. An alert intervention. The referee has let the advantage accrue to Liverpool. Gakpo. Diaz. Luis Diaz. Still level here, but the pressure escalating. Opportunity to take the lead. And did just enough defensively. Now can they counter clinically? Terrific block there. That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here. Alexis McAllister. Liverpool in a position of menace. Diaz. On to Alexander-Arnold. Will he finish? Oh, good work by the keeper. And time for the change now. Played over. And heading it off the crossbar.
Well, he meant it nicely, but he just couldn't get above it, could he?
Well, Liverpool are getting frustrated now. Just look at the number of chances they've made. But you do sense a goal is coming now.
Well, they need the ball once more. They know that full well. Mbappe. Who can he pick out? Can they convert? And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Cuts it back. Well, he didn't miss by very much at all. Endo. Szoboszlai. Darwin Núñez. And Liverpool might be able to cash in. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Robertson. Has someone to play it to. Salah. Alexander-Arnold. Being egged on by the crowd. Is this the moment? And a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late drama, and now they're in front. Tchouaméni. Modric. Can they fashion something? They need a goal. Vinicius Junior. It was on its way in. Well, this late corner could represent their last chance to equalise. Vinicius Junior. Well, thumped clear. Vinicius Junior. Oh, lovely ball. Well, nothing comes of it in the end because the flag has gone up, Stuart.
Well, he knew where the space was, but he's just been too eager, and that's why he's offside.
And the electronic board delivers the news. 2 minutes of stoppage time. And that's great work to keep it in play. There goes the full-time whistle, and Liverpool fans won't mind this at all. Liverpool Hello from the Catalan capital and one of the world's great cities, Barcelona. My name is Derek Ray and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Barcelona and they take on Juventus.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today.
Can he make it count? And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. 1-0 then. Cambiasso. Locatelli with it. Kefren Turam. Andrea Cambiasso. Hope Mainers. Cambiasso. Locatelli with it. Andrea Cambiasso. Locatelli. Turam. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. Cambiasso. An attack full of promise. Can he finish? And that's going to roll all the way through. De Jong. Jules Koundé on the ball. Lewandowski. Pedri. Passing it accurately. Options in the middle. Oh, tremendous header that time. But the goalkeeper was there. So a corner for Barca. What can they do with it? And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. Gatti. Yildiz. Potentially a chance to do damage on the flank for Juve. And a fine cross. No degree of difficulty at all for the keeper. Dani Olmo. Lewandowski. Got a good place to win it back. And it's in! A goal for Barcelona! They are the team in charge. So back underway with the scoreline standing at 2-0. Nicolas Gonzalez. Good visualization and execution. Locatelli. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Rafinha. Frankie de Jong. Pedri. This is Robert Lewandowski. And now the visionary Lewandowski. He's in position. Full marks to the keeper.
Well, what a reaction from the goalkeeper. Such a good save in the end.
Can he deliver it with accuracy? Clearance left a bit to be desired. Oh, this looks useful. Can they convert? Full credit. Wonderful stop. Dani Olmo. Chance here. Well, the keeper reacted magnificently. Short corner favoured. It's a cross towards the near post. That is that for the first. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Juve throw-in forthcoming. Locatelli. Can he get one back? He can! He's given his team a real opportunity, and momentum is with them. Well, as they kick off again, 2-1 the current state of affairs. Dani Olmo. Kefren Turam. Gonzalez with it. It's going to be a free kick for Juventus. And a Juventus personnel change here. And he whips it in. And he clears the danger. Could be a chance to break here. Dani Olmo. Good through ball. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Thumps clear. So half an hour remaining. Could cross it in here. And a decent delivery. What a block! Alex Balde. Pedri. Here's Rafinha. Balde. No possibilities inside the box. That's a good-looking pass. Can they hit on the break? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Pedri. Lewandowski now. Rafinha. It's been threaded by Lewandowski. And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind. But he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
Nicolas Gonzalez. Douglas Luiz. Thuram. It's with Douglas Luiz. And given away by Barca. Well, trying to probe, but not succeeding.
Well, it's been a fairly tight battle out there, and the Barca fans are doing everything they can to drive their team over the line. What a finish we have here.
Dani Olmo. Here's Rafinha. Great opportunity. Well, I think you could call that an escape. It looked a certain goal. Juventus on the front foot, but they've got to take advantage of these opportunities. Looking for the angle. Determined defending. Rafinha. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Dani Olmo. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Well, that's all for this game, and Barcelona off to a flying start. A big night at a great venue, the Parc des Princes here in the French capital, Paris. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League Match Day 1. It's Paris Saint-Germain facing Manchester City.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Nice looking move, this. And the deflection there before it went over the byline. Going to be a corner. Oh, disappointing clearance. Well, there's the pullback. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Dembele. Now with Hakimi. PSG looking dangerous. Well, sometimes a player is simply a natural talent. Ousmane Dembele falls in that category. Stuart, what do you expect to see from him today?
Well, he's so dangerous from outside the box, particularly when he strikes it with power. He just has great technique.
Nunes. Just the challenge that was required. Hakimi. Dembele on the ball. Incisive pass. And darting through. A goal here! Giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. De Bruyne with options. The referee has decided to give the free kick decision the way of City. Well, he didn't miss by much and deserves all the credit going, considering how far out he was.
Well, he hits it so well. Lovely technique, just not quite on target.
City moving the ball forwards. What can they do from here? Gundogan. Mateo Kovacic. De Bruyne. Delivered into the box. And well positioned to clear. Gundogan. Gundogan. Here's Kovacic. Now a potentially dangerous position for City. Mateus Nunes. Can they get in behind them? And City get the throw in. Determined defending. Dembele. And the assistant referee has raised his flag. Offside. Mateo Kovacic. Mateus Nunes. Kovacic. Possession and patience, the watchwords. Gundogan. Omar Marmoush. Determined defending. Minge. One minute of stoppage time has been added on. Fabian. How about the cross? Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. And that is that for the first half here in the French capital. The ball is moving again. City trailing going into the second half. Will they come up with the right response? Nunes. Here's Fabian. And Dembele couldn't keep the ball. Doku. Jeremy Doku. City move it forward with purpose. Couldn't find a teammate. Throw in here. Well, sloppy from both sides, you have to say. Dembele. Fabian. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
And a tidy ball. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Nice looking pass. Minge. Dembele. And defensive play to be applauded. Mateus Nunes. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Hakimi. And it's a quality pass. Hakimi. On to Dembele. And the keeper more than equal to it. Substitution it is for PSG. It's a short corner. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Corner once more. Going short. No way through. Well, a failure to keep the ball by Manchester City. Marquinhos. Moving the ball really well here. Oh, he's gone for goal! Well, actually pretty easy for the goalkeeper in the end. De Bruyne. Just 10 minutes to go. What a magnificent pass. O'Reilly. Here's Kovacic. Holland. Well, it was a menacing attack, but tidied up. Well, the final whistle is almost upon us. PSG would dearly love to hear it. Will they get the win here? Stuart, your thoughts on their performance?
Well, it's going to be a nervy end to this game, but if they do hold on, I think they've deserved their win. They've played really well, and they've played some good attacking football. And in general, they've controlled the game.
And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Chasing this game, Manchester City, with time running out. Well, there goes the final whistle, and Manchester City Excellence. Well, the stage is truly set for what should be a terrific night of football here at Anfield. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from a glorious chance. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. And this is how Liverpool start the game. Alisson begins in goal. Ibrahima Konate starts alongside Virgil van Dijk in central defence. Cody Gakpo plays with Mohamed Salah out wide. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And the starting role in attack today is handed to Robert Lewandowski. It might be the moment to get them ahead. Pedri. Now Lewandowski carries the ball forward. But can he produce from this position? And quick thinking defensively. Salah. Crossing possibilities. And an effective clearance. And Iñaki Peña has it now. Balde. Here's Rafinha. Lewandowski. Well, he made sure there was absolutely no way through. So Bosley. Gakpo. Lewandowski. Promising move from Barcelona. Well, possibilities in the centre. Not troubling the keeper. Konate. Andrew Robertson. Trying to handle the pressure. Ryan Gravenberch. Now Mo Salah. Chance for Liverpool to use width to good effect. Oh, he's through here. And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. But he's gone short with it. Cross fired over. But he dealt with that ball played in rather well. Koundé. Lewandowski. Jules Koundé on the ball. Pass after pass, keeping their opponents moving. And now Lewandowski! Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Keen to take it short here. Well, he wasn't messing around with the clearance. Able to block it. Free kick awarded to Liverpool. Oh, nice ball over the top. Gakpo. Well, body in the way. Chance here. And keeping it out with aplomb. And that brings to an end the first half here. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Lewandowski, palmed away by the keeper. Throw in here for Barcelona. Will it happen for them? And nicely parried away. Andrew Robertson. Gakpo. Mo Salah. Alexander-Arnold. Now with Diaz. Alexander-Arnold. Oh, blocked it! And a fine stop. Well, they're going for the short one. Delivering it into the box. Not messing around with that clearance. Gakpo. Can he get them in front? In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. Will Barcelona get things going again? A wake-up call for them, perhaps. Szoboszlai. And we have 30 minutes to go. Andrew Robertson has lost the ball. Pedri. Lewandowski now. Dani Olmo. Pedri. Oh, breezing past him. Can he put it in? And a goal here. The keeper unable to prevent it. Barcelona are level. So back underway following the equaliser. Alexis McAllister. Szoboszlai. Ryan Gravenberch. Pulls it back. Pretty routine there for the goalkeeper. Rafinha. Balde. Pedri. Promising pass. Well, unable to bend his run. Offside. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Endo. Well, he's beaten his opponent and taken away from Salah. And defensive play to be applauded. Dani Olmo. Rafinha. Barcelona have given us away. Szoboszlai. Gakpo. And here come Liverpool. A goal at this late stage might settle things. Rafinha. Well, the timing was perfect. Ball one. Encouraging move from Liverpool. Well, relying on the goalkeeper. And my goodness, he produced the goods.
Yeah, great save at such a vital moment.
He's driven in the corner. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Clearance needed to be better. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Inigo Martinez. And there's the whistle, all even at the end. A really exciting night ahead of us here at the Santiago Bernabeu in Madrid. My name's Derek Ray, and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Real Madrid up against Bayern Munich.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. But they took care of the situation defensively. And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Fernand Mendy starts with Lucas Vazquez in the fullback positions. Rodrigo plays with Vinicius Junior in the wide areas. And the main threat in attack today.
Oh, big chance here, Derek.
Brilliantly blocked. Valverde. Jude Bellingham. Mbappe. Vinicius Junior. Oh, that's sizzling from Neuer in goal. And over comes the corner. It might still be problematic. Rodrigo. Can he put them in front? But it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Konrad Laimer. Olise. Can he take advantage? The crossbar got in the way. Rodrigo. Jude Bellingham. And that's great work to make sure it didn't go over the line. Who can he pick out? Valverde. A good vision there. And Bellingham. And they might forge ahead. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Leroy Sané. Good use of advantage by the referee in Bayern's favour. Nicely timed tackle. Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw-in it'll be. Good refereeing, waiting for a natural break before administering the caution. Chouameni. And Valverde. Went in strongly, decisively. Bellingham. What can Real do from this position? Rodrigo. Mbappe. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating.
Well, had that gone in, Bayern would be in big trouble. Can that now inspire them to turn things around?
Well, before they think about that, they've got to concentrate on keeping the door firmly bolted. And Real pushing to add to the lead. It'll be a corner. Playing it short. Cross fired over. Not too close to the goalkeeper to really pose a threat. Konrad Laimer. Now with Kimmich. Goretzka. Kane. It's with Guerrero. Kimmich. Leroy Sané. Now, who can he pick out? And a goal here for Bayern. Beyond the goalkeeper. Bayern on terms. And that is that. Half-time here in the Spanish... Into the second half then, here at the Bernabeu. Guerrero. Harry Kane. It's a neat move. Goretzka. Can he take the chance? Well, he couldn't quite keep it on target, just wide. Chouameni. Committed challenge. Jamal Musiala. Lima on the ball. Michael Olise. Well, they keep passing away. Chouameni. Well, Harry Kane certainly bringing his influence to bear on that first half. Stuart, what did you think about his performance?
Well, Derek, he plugged away in that first half, making run after run without too much success. But eventually he got his reward. And what an important goal it was.
Oh, Stuart, they could be in here. What a vital intervention. And blocked again. Guerrero. Goretzka. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Incisive pass. Well, I'll tell you what, surprising everyone by taking on the shot from that range.
Yeah, that's certainly a good effort from that sort of distance. Really struck it cleanly.
Eric Dyer. Michael Olise. Now Harry Kane. Kim Min-jae. Sané has it. And Bayern Munich now in potentially a dangerous position. Rodrigo. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. 20 minutes remaining. Leroy Sané. Goretzka has it now. Options in the centre. It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Well, 2-1 it is here. Aurélien Chouameni. And Valverde. Well, possibilities in the centre. Look at Modric. Opportunity here. And the keeper more than equal to it. Well, Real Madrid are going to make the change now. Well, the danger is still there. It's a perfect challenge.
Well, you can tell what the fans think of that decision. They're certain it should have been a penalty.
Cuts it back. Oh, he's blocked it. Mendy. Rudiger has it. Federico Valverde. Rudiger is with Vinicius Junior. Modric. Rudiger has it. Valverde. Perfect tackle. Goretzka. Oh, this looks useful. Oh, great block. Well, now it is final, and Real Madrid will be wondering And good evening to you from the Parc des Princes here in the French capital, Paris, the venue for tonight's action. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Paris Saint-Germain taking on Liverpool.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Now PSG moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? And a chance to whip it in here. Firing it in. And a fantastic diving save. And the corner played over by Dembele. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the chance. Firing it towards goal. Every goalkeeper would expect to catch that one. Gakpo. And support available. So Bosley. How about the cross? And possibilities here. Gakpo. In with a chance. And the ball is loose. Well, sometimes a player is simply a natural talent. Ousmane Dembele falls in that category. Stuart, what do you expect to see from him today?
Well, quite simply, anytime there's a free kick around the box, he will pose a massive threat. He's just so accurate with his shooting.
Crossing possibilities. In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. Well, Liverpool restart the game. A wake-up call for them, perhaps. So Bosley. Luis Diaz. And the pass not finding its target. Well, a decent position for Liverpool to be in. Really vital interception here. Seria. Hakimi. And Fabian. Very quick thinking there. Luis Diaz. Feeding it through. Gakpo. Salah! Oh, a goal for Liverpool, who are now on level terms. So underway again, following the goal that made things level. Nuno Mendes. Oh, this is looking promising. Oh, genuine chance. And able to get a body in the way. Trying to open them up. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Now, can he get on the end of this one? Oh, it's off the post. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Hakimi. Well, the supporters think it's on. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Fruitful looking attack. Dembele on the ball. Decent position. It's got to be. And fired against the crossbar. It might still be problematic. And so the half-time whistle has gone. Here. Well, underway once again, and the onus is on PSG to turn this match on its head. Now, options are plenty. Dembele. And that wasn't a million miles away. Almost the equaliser.
Well, it's not a bad effort, is it? But they've got to find a way back into this one.
Ryan Gravenberch. Alexander-Arnold. Szoboszlai. Who can he pick out? Angles it back. Crucial piece of defending. Well, no wonder the focus is on Mohamed Salah, because that was a terrific first-half display. Stuart, I know you enjoyed it very much.
Well, I really liked his first-half display. He was certainly the most influential player on the field, and I'm expecting more of the same in the second 45 minutes.
Gives it a go. Oh, keeper dealt with it.
Well, PSG are certainly making chances. They do look a threat, but they still trail, mainly due to that brilliant save by the goalkeeper.
Well, attacks are plenty, but now defensive resilience is what's called for. Alexander-Arnold. And he read it well defensively. No space for PSG in the wide position. This could level it. Oh, but the keeper with an important save. How important is that?
Well, he should score from there. That's a wasted opportunity.
Genuine chance. It's gone in. A goal for PSG beyond the goalkeeper to square things up. So underway again at 2-2. Diaz. Well, that's wonderful attacking play, but stout defending when it mattered. Very effective pass. Liverpool have given it away. Pereira. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Well, PSG could get in behind the defence. Vitor Ferreira. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Well, a dramatic moment near the end, and that might well be the decider. Interception to snuff out the danger. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Ferreira. Well, you might say it's the ideal way to see out a game when you can pass like this. Good ball over the top. And clears his lines. Trying to open up the defence. And he's in the clear. In it goes! To increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? Szoboszlai. Ryan Gravenberch. And on to Alexander-Arnold. Options in the centre. Emphasis on the clearance, a good one. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Nuno Mendes. And that is the end of the story. And my goodness, Liverpool... Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Bayern Munich facing Barcelona.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Here's the initial 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer between the posts. Leon Goretzka plays alongside Joshua Kimmich in the centre of midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Harry Kane. Promising move this from Bayern. Has eyes for goal! And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And the starting role in attack today is handed to Robert Lewandowski. Pedri. Jules Koundé on the ball. Lewandowski. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Guerrero. Kimmich. Sané. On to Lewandowski. And the pass not quite accurate enough. And a throw in then. And credit due, a good intervention. Now Bayern with acres of space out wide. Can he finish? Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Lewandowski. Jules Koundé on the ball. Frenkie de Jong. Given away by Barcelona. They've chosen to go through Harry Kane. Options around him. Will he play it in? Harry Kane has done it! The first goal of the contest here. Well, Barcelona restart the game. Will that goal have the effect of stinging them into action? Leroy Sané. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Koundé. Now with de Jong. Pedri. Here's Rafinha. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. This looks interesting. Decides to shoot. Oh, big opportunity. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Kane. Sané has it. Guerrero. Guerrero. Not a particularly strong challenge. Gives it a go. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Who can he pick out? Not the most confident clearance. Now what can they do from here? Neymar. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Well, off and running again, and still reflecting on a spellbinding first-half performance from Bayern. Will we see more of the same in the second 45? Really took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. Eric Dyer. Lima on the ball. And space to cross it. Harry Kane! And it goes! A 3-goal cushion, and you truly sense it's a matter of how many. Inigo Martinez. Jules Koundé on the ball. And it's with Inigo Martinez. On to De Jong. Lewandowski. Oh, chance perhaps. Smuggled away. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. And he's broken free. A goal here, giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Olise. Lima on the ball. So half an hour remaining. Sané. Sané. Given away by Bayern Munich. Inigo Martinez. On to De Jong. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Sané. Kimmich. And back with Sané. And Bayern moving the ball with purpose. Olise. Less than convincing defending. Oh, good vision. Able to get his body in the way. It's a substitution for Bayern. And he's fired over the corner. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Great defending. Torres. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Will it be sufficiently imaginative? Nicely blocked. Kane. Oh, that's a fine cross. Out of play then. Barcelona throw coming up. De Jong. Kane. Now Kimmich. Gnabry. On to Sané. Gnabry. Kimmich. And defensive play to be applauded. Kimmich. And they really had to be on their toes defensively, given the circumstances. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Corner for Barcelona. And Bayern will change personnel now. Trying to pick out a teammate. Shot attempted. Oh, a tremendous block. And full time it is. A perfect start for Bayern. They pick up. Always a terrific venue to watch a football match. I'm talking about the Emirates Stadium here in North London. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. I'm very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. It's Arsenal versus Manchester United.
Well, thanks, Derek, as always. The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
Højlund. A chance to whip it in. Surely! Ay, ay, ay. It was a chance, but disappointing.
Well, from that position, he has to do a lot better there.
And so the starting 11 for Arsenal. Declan Rice starts with Thomas Partey in central midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Well, Manchester United have chosen this particular shape. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Harry Maguire plays with Noussair Masraoui in the fullback positions. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And a useful cross. Well, the keeper wasn't fooled by it at all, in actual fact. Timber. Partey. Moving the ball effectively. Can't miss, surely! And the keeper flings himself at the ball. Playing it in. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Rice. And the keeper there to deal with it. Smuggled behind for another corner.
Well, the crowd are driving their team on here. They're surely going to score soon.
Who's going to get on the end of it? Was it a great clearance? Martin Ødegaard. He takes aim, and the keeper's hand does the trick.
Well, Arsenal will count themselves unlucky not to have taken the lead there, because that was a brilliant piece of goalkeeping. What a good save that was.
Playing it short. Saka. Firing it towards goal. And the keeper grabs it. Christian Eriksen now. Rasmus Højlund. Running room galore for United, but really sticking to their task defensively. Counter-attacking, very much an option. Martin Ødegaard. Able to get a body in the way. Manuel Ugarte. Could be dangerous. Well, he hit it with authority. Close. Partey. Now in possession, Trossard. Saka. Crossing possibilities. It might be the moment to get them ahead. Surely. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Bruno Fernandes has it. Passing it around, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. And still looking for space. Well, not the easiest of saves, but you'd expect him to stop it. And Manchester United might be able to profit here. Corner it is. Not all that convincing defensively. Shaping to shoot. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. So half-time, that will close the book on the first half. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in the second half. Rasmus Højlund. And return to Fernandes. Eriksson. Manuel Ugarte. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Eriksson. He's blocked it. Happy to shoot. Just narrowly off target. Gabriel Martinelli. Martin Ødegaard. And return to Martinelli. Might go ahead. Just cleared away in the nick of time.
Well, you can't argue with those stats, can you? You've had good chances at both ends. The game is being played with great intensity, and it's been a pleasure to watch.
Fernandes. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Christian Eriksen now. Still pushing for that goal that would see them forge ahead. Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. Mazraoui. Christian Eriksen now. Manuel Ugarte. Mastery of the passing game. De Ligt. Ugarte. Well, it's one pass after another. I just couldn't play that decisive ball. Declan Rice. Gabriel Martinelli. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Martin Ødegaard. And a foul in the opinion of the referee. Now, what can they do from this free kick situation? Well, they have elected to... Oh, what an exquisite goal! Absolute perfection! What a big moment in the dying embers. Will it prove decisive here? Ugarte. The clock is against Manchester United here, but their dreams remain alive. Thomas Partey. Martinelli. And so into the final 5 minutes. Partey. Arsenal pushing forward with options available. This could be it! And that's a very good parry. And teammates around him. A chance for him to get in behind, maybe. And the cross comes to nothing. And now it is official. The referee brings this match to a... Stamford Bridge. Good evening to you and a warm welcome to the part of West London where the King's Road and Fulham Road meet, Stamford Bridge. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It's Chelsea facing Manchester City.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
And this is how it looks for Chelsea.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
Introducing the starting players for Manchester City. Ederson stands between the posts. Joško Gvardiol starts alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. İlkay Gündoğan plays alongside Mateo Kovacic in central midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. He could pick out a teammate. Could be. And there it is. The opening goal. The ideal way to start. So the action continues, and City looking to offer a swift response to that setback. Omar Marmoush. Now a potentially dangerous position for City. But they dealt with the threat posed. Jackson. Madueke. Enzo Fernandez. It's really opening up positively for Chelsea. Well, they've won themselves a corner and a chance perhaps to add an additional goal for security. It hasn't come to very much. Vital intervention. Doku. Gündoğan. And the advantage is with City. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Will he play it in? Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. Well, the referee has taken note of his name and number.
Well, I think he can count himself a bit unlucky there, but it was certainly a foul.
Fernandez. Neto. You know, Chelsea have an awful lot of space. Will he finish? Oh, blocked it! Mateo Kovacic. Nunes. Well, slightly off target, and that'll be a throw-in. Fernandez. Well, couldn't find a teammate, unfortunately, and a throw-in to come. Mateus Nunes. Omar Marmoush. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Pedro Neto. Decides to shoot. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Playing it short. Teammates in the middle. And you need your defender to take charge. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Great defending. Another block. Mateus Nunes. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. And this to level it. And the first 45 minutes have come and gone here. ball is moving again. City trailing going into the second half. Will they come up with the right response? O'Reilly. Gundogan. Kevin De Bruyne. Still trailing, but they're upping the pressure. Oh, great defending. Fernandes. Kevin De Bruyne. It's a promising City move. And players waiting in the centre. Can he do it? And it's gone in. Just what was needed for Manchester City, who now have squared it. So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Cucurella. No panic, just passing. And having a goal! Can they cover up? Chelsea's corner as they try to take the lead here. Favouring the short one. Contributing to the defensive side of things, Gundogan. And under pressure, that was a fine claim. Mateus Nunes. Here's Kovacic. Gundogan. It's with Gundogan. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Fernandes. A chance to whip it in. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. It's opening up for them. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger.
Well, Chelsea are certainly playing well. They're creating lots of chances and they look a constant threat. But they now need to make it count.
And now they need to put in the effort to win the ball back. Shot attempted. Pretty routine there for the goalkeeper. De Bruyne. An attack full of promise. He takes aim. Oh, he saved it well. Palmer with it. Fernandes. Pedro Neto. Well, racing away here. But no damage done, that's the main thing. Still level, but Chelsea on the attack, near the end. City know that wide area is really opening up. Well, disappointing end to the move. And we've entered the final 5 minutes. There was the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Well, that's not textbook defending. Superb block. And a goal kick is the outcome. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. And so the referee brings the 90 minutes to an end. And welcome to Old Trafford for one of the definitive games in English football. I'm talking, of course, about Manchester United against Liverpool. Derek Ray in the commentary position, joined by Stuart Robson. I must say the Stretford end in fine voice already. What a match this promises to be, Stuart.
Well, you're absolutely right. Old Trafford is rocking here. The noise is incredible. Let's hope we get a great game to match. This will be a feisty affair, that's for sure.
This looks interesting. Can he convert? He got a good pan on it. This is the team Manchester United will go with. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Nusair Mazraoui plays alongside Harry Maguire in central defence. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Let's take a look at the Liverpool starting 11. Alisson begins in goal. Andrew Robertson starts with Trent Alexander-Arnold in the fullback positions. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And in this tactical setup they have Salah! And a goal! Liverpool draw first blood in the derby! And that has stunned the fans into silence! Manuel Ugarte. Well, spot on with that challenge. So Bosley. Can they convert? They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Oh, nice ball. Diaz. It could be up for grabs. Liverpool corner given. Playing it short. Now will the cross work out for them? Well, able to survive that attacking push. Well, he's won the ball. Well, they know they need to stop him. Diaz. Can he put it away? Oh, thwarted there. And what a piece of defending we've just witnessed. Gakpo. Cross could be useful. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the opportunity. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. And what a magical save it was! He's driven in the corner. It hasn't come to very much. Alexander-Arnold. On to Robertson. Diaz. And it might be. Well, a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Well, we're shortly going to hear the half-time whistle. It's Liverpool on top. And Stuart, they've been impressive.
Yes, it's been a really energetic display from them so far. The passing's been sharp, the movement from the front players has been excellent, and the finishing has been clinical. They will certainly be happy going in at half-time.
And lining it up. No way through. Gakpo. Alexis McAllister. Oh, nice ball over the top. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection. So now a throw in. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. So no more time left. That concludes the... And away they go again. Just reflecting on what we saw in the first 45. Joyous football from Liverpool. Well read to ease the pressure. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Luis Diaz. Soboslai. This is Salah. Gakpo. And a confident clearance. United regaining possession. Ugarte. Manchester United keep the ball. Advantage. Rasmus Højlund. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Alexis McAllister. Well, Liverpool losing possession. Now options are plenty. Has a go. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. And the referee will go back now to the earlier incident. Yellow card it is. Not the most confident clearance. Tremendous block. Maguire. Well, high quality defending. Bruno Fernandes has it. Well read to win possession back. McAllister. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Alexander-Arnold. Wonderful header. Excellent goalkeeping. And a substitution in the offing. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, it's a good deflection. That'll be a corner. Well, being closely marked, but the header nothing to write home about. Casemiro. And Mount. Nusayr Mazraoui. Here's Mount. Bruno Fernandes has it. Who can he pick out? A really effective sheet, and it's opening up. And in it goes! They're getting closer. They're not finished yet. We're back underway as we reflect on the goal that's made it 2-1. Wataru Endo, well, keeping the ball as they're doing, is helping the cause. Virgil van Dijk. Encouraging move from Liverpool. Soboslai. And teammates to play it to. In towards Salah. Oh, yes! What a classy goal! And make no mistake, there aren't many in the game who would have the confidence to even try it. 2 minutes of stoppage time coming up. Bruno Fernandes has it. And that is all for this game anyway. It goes into the books as a victory for Derbies in world. And here we are in North London. Tottenham Hotspur have made the short journey to the Emirates, ready to face their old rivals, Arsenal. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. Stuart, always something special this occasion.
Well, it certainly is. They say this stadium lacks atmosphere, but not today. Just listen to that noise. This is going to be a really feisty affair, you have to say.
And so the starting 11 for Arsenal. Declan Rice starts alongside Thomas Partey in the centre of midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Introducing the Spurs starting 11. Jed Spence plays with Pedro Porro in the fullback positions. Dejan Kulusevski plays with Rodrigo. And there it is! Arsenal take the lead in this London derby. And how much does it mean to them? Just listen. Johnson. And no-nonsense defensive clearance. Thomas Partey. Trossard. Saka. Happy to shoot. And foiled only by the crossbar. No defensive resilience there.
Well, had Spurs gone 2 down, I couldn't see them recovering. They need to improve and improve quickly here.
Richarlison. Excellent defending. Martin Ødegaard. Jurriën Timber. William Saliba. Rice with it. It's a weighted pass. Saka. Trying to craft something. Cutting the ball back. Huge block. Oh, that's not a good clearance. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Now, who can he play it to? Oh, what a top-notch pass. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. But he's gone short with it. Out of play and an Arsenal throw-in forthcoming. Rice. Now with Ødegaard. Rice. And effectively parried away by the keeper. James Maddison. It's with Bentancur. And nicely over the top. And fine work from Arsenal to win it back.
Well, the hosts have completely bossed the game in the last 15 minutes, and with it have created some great openings. They certainly look as though they get another before too long.
Yes, really going so well for them, and who knows, they might be able to craft another opportunity. Gabriel Martinelli. Trossard. Still ahead by a goal and moving the ball with purpose. Not showing good patience. Martinelli. Thomas Partey. A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Richarlison. Maddison with it. Johnson. A chance to whip it in. Maddison. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. And time is up as far as the first half is concerned. So back underway, with Tottenham looking to find an effective route back into this match. Brennan Johnson, and he has options available. Surely! Oh, great block. Richarlison. High quality defending. Thomas Partey. Well, the scoreline means they can focus on keeping possession. Martinelli. Rice. Spot on with that tackle. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Really fine play to keep possession. Crossing opportunity. This could level it. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Well, he made that interception look routine. In truth, it wasn't. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Well, a powerful effort, but just wide. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Arsenal have given it away. Richarlison. Crossing into the middle. And up for grabs off the keeper. Mikel Merino. Gabriel Martinelli. It's with Ødegaard. That's a good ball. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. 20 minutes remaining. Archie Gray. And showing fine vision. Well, offside, but a tight call.
Well, that was really close. It was almost the perfect run, wasn't it?
Saka. It's with Mikel Merino. Could be dangerous. Merino. And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. Given away by Tottenham. William Saliba. Saka. An encouraging Arsenal move. Accurate pass upon accurate pass. And an astute piece of defending. Now, who can he play it to? 5 minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, no one is leaving because it's still close. James Maddison. And both hands on it, good goalkeeping. Saka. It's with Ødegaard. Bukayo Saka. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. And the referee decides enough is enough. It's the end of the game. And welcome everyone to England's Northwest. The action soon to get underway here at Old Trafford. I'm Derek Ray and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It is Manchester United taking on Chelsea. Going short. Targets available. Eriksen's cross. Oh, but claimed by the goalkeeper. Good idea. It's there for him. He got a good palm on it. Corner it is for Chelsea. And taken short. Targets available. Cross comes in. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Determined defending. Jackson on the ball. Firing it towards goal. And danger still. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. Less than convincing defending. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Over it comes. And I'll tell you what, that looked like a certain goal. Had to be a goal.
Well, that was a golden opportunity. He has to score there.
De Ligt. Harry Maguire now. Manuel Ugarte. And angling it back. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Bruno Fernandes has it. Manuel Ugarte. Christian Eriksen now. More than decent this from United. Well, can they open up the defence here? I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. De Ligt. And he's won the ball. Plenty of support here. Able to skip past his man. Real chance. In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes has it. Rasmus Højlund. Well, a good tackle. Well, almost at half-time here, and it's Chelsea on top. Stuart, interested to get your thoughts as regards what they've put into the game.
Well, I think they've been the better side in this first half. They've defended well, they've looked dangerous in attack, and they've controlled the midfield. It's been a solid performance so far.
The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. And passing it through. Stopped a surefire goal. And a corner to Chelsea. What can they do with this one? Played over. And there goes the whistle. That closes the book. Well, it's advantage Chelsea after the first 45 minutes, but a long way from being decided. Caicedo. Neto. And making the move to the inside. And it's gone in here. Just what Chelsea fans wanted to see. Their lead extended to 2 goals. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Manuel Ugarte. They do pass the ball with authority. Ugarte. Fernandes. Given away by Manchester United. Jackson. And he has options available. A chance perhaps. And fine goalkeeping. Here's a change for Manchester United. And how about the short corner? And the cross not quite imaginative enough. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Maguire. Bruno Fernandes has it. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. And the defensive intervention there. Eriksson has found an attacking gear, but what's his approach going to be now? The referee spotted the infringement, and it will be a free kick in a position of genuine menace. You might say the wall did its job. And space to cross it. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Madueke. Malo Gusto. Fernandes. Moises Caicedo. Now Chelsea in a position of menace. But really sticking to their task defensively. Christian Eriksen now. And played the pass well. Chance to play it in. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. And oh, it's in! We cannot declare this contest over. They still believe. Back in action then, and you sense United have the momentum at the moment. Fernandes. Decides to shoot. Well, you get the feeling he really wants his second goal of the game, don't you?
Well, I think he's played well today. His movement has been excellent. That was a decent chance to get his second of the game.
Mazraoui.
Well, just listen to these United fans. They're certainly driving their team forward here.
Højlund. Time is against Manchester United, but it's not over for them. And let's give credit to the defending. Palmer. Noni Madueke. Well, this could really help the cause. Will he find the net? And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. Højlund. Might lead to a chance. Well, not cleared away completely. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Malo Gusto. Might be able to set up the chance. Trying his luck. And the referee blows for full time. The big headline here. Quite simply steeped in tradition. A meeting that evokes memories of the 2019 Europa League final when Chelsea ran out 4-1 winners against Arsenal in faraway Baku. Today, Stamford Bridge is the venue. Derek Ray in the commentary position and Stuart Robson is alongside me. Stuart, what are you looking forward to seeing?
Well, Derek, these are two big London clubs that expect to win trophies, and we should get a good game here. There's some really top-class players on view today.
Ødegaard. And here's Rice. Return to Ødegaard. Rice. Oh, he's blocked it. He has time to play it over. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Jackson. And taking it away. Nice looking move this. And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. On they go again. And Arsenal know they need to wipe out that last goal. Timber. William Saliba. And taken away, he won the ball. Pedro Neto. And he takes it on! Oh, that goes down as a wonderful save. But hang on, offside is the decision here. Declan Rice. Partey. It's with Ødegaard. It is a decent-looking attack here. Martinelli. Real chance. And look at that. A goal here for Arsenal, who now have got themselves on terms. Enzo Fernandez. Noni Madueke. What can Chelsea do from this position? A fine reading of the situation. Palmer. Moises Caicedo. Could be dangerous. Interception to snuff out the danger. Trossard. Martinelli. Chance here. In it goes. But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
Palmer. Pedro Neto. Can he put it away? Oh, tremendous reflex action there from the keeper.
Well, he didn't have long to react, did he? But that's a top-class save, I have to say.
Well, slightly off target, and that'll be a throw-in. Oh, could be an opportunity here to jump in front. Top-class defending. Saka, and promising stuff from Arsenal. Oh, denied in his quest to make it a double.
Well, his movement, his technique and his goal threat have been really good today. He probably deserved a second there.
Well, he failed to get it away properly. Rice. Could play it in. And very nicely positioned to win it back. And so the first half draws to a close. So the beginning of the second half here at Stamford Bridge. Intelligent threaded pass here. Oh, a tremendous block. But he dealt with that ball played in rather well. Martin Ødegaard. And back with Trossard. Saka. Partey. Trossard. Opportunity to go ahead. And able to close down the shot. And Arsenal have won the corner as they try to take the lead. But he's gone short with it. And crossed in there. Danger still on. Pretty simple for the keeper.
Well, I've been impressed with Arsenal's general play. They've passed it well, they've had some good movement, and they've created numerous chances, as you can see. But their finishing just hasn't been good enough.
Yes, their creative struggles continue. They need more possession. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. The cross is on. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And time for the change now. Cleared away. And Chelsea looking dangerous.
Registration SMUG1
Opportunity here. Just can't get it past him.
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
And still dangerous. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Well, 2-1 it is here. Well read to put an end to that attack. Jackson on the ball. Nkunku. Thomas Partey. Bukayo Saka. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Bodies forward and the break looks on. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Trossard. Martinelli. Good distribution. Moises Caicedo. How about the cross? Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. The clock is against Arsenal, but what can they pull out of the fire here? And it's gone out of play. Goal kick coming up. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Well, almost at the end of the game now. It's been a fascinating contest, and it's Chelsea with a very narrow advantage. Stuart, what have you made of their performance?
Well, they've certainly controlled the tempo of the game and just about deserved their lead, but they've got to keep their concentration right to the end here.
And just 5 minutes remaining. That's a good-looking ball. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Madueke. Now Chelsea showing good width. And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. William Saliba. And that is full time. Chelsea have prevailed. 3 points for them. Good evening. This is, without question, one of the true cathedrals of football. Anfield, the venue tonight. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It is Liverpool facing Manchester City.
Well, thanks, Derek. The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
Really good piece of goalkeeping there. And this is how Liverpool will line up. Alisson begins in goal. Ibrahima Konate starts alongside Virgil van Dijk in central defence. Cody Gakpo plays with Mohamed Salah out wide. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Introducing the starting players for Manchester City. Ederson between the posts. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Ilkay Gundogan plays alongside Mateo Kovacic in central midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Corner awarded to Liverpool. And the problem not completely solved. Alexander-Arnold. Now, who can he pick out? Well, just the tackle that was needed. Room to roam for City on the wing. Really good build-up, but no end product. Gakpo. Salah. Passing it around, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. It might be! And nicely parried away. Nunes. It's with Gundogan. Jeremy Doku. And Manchester City moving the ball with purpose. Well, pass after pass, maybe they can chisel an opportunity. Mateo Kovacic. Will he play it in? Shot attempted. What a block! Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity. Grafenberg. Gakpo. This is Salah. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. He continues his run. But they dealt with the threat posed. So Bosley. This is Salah. Alexander-Arnold. Alexis McAllister. Gakpo. Liverpool in a position of menace. And quick thinking defensively. And City being afforded too much room. Has a go! And the keeper's hand does the trick. No more time left. First half is over. Here. Now they've kicked off the second half here at Anfield. De Bruyne, and foiled by Van Dijk. Virgil van Dijk. Gakpo, and the challenge halts them in their tracks. Mo Salah. Now with Alexander-Arnold. He's beaten his man. Salah, the cutback, able to close down the shot. Nunes. Kevin De Bruyne. Here's Kovacic. City move it forward with purpose. Mateo Kovacic. And return to De Bruyne. Well, I think we're expecting to see more positive football from Luis Diaz in the second half than we did in the first.
Well, it certainly wasn't his best half of football. He was slightly off the pace and he gave the ball away too easily at times. But we know he can do much better, so I'm expecting more from him.
And denied by the post. Oh, cleared away. Superb defending. Massive credit. And De Bruyne in a useful-looking position, but will there be an end product? To jump in front. Might still be able to do a bit of damage. Well, it just petered out. Salah. Now with Alexander-Arnold. Mo Salah. And a chance to whip it in here. And just too much height on the header. Well, that's a really good authoritative tackle. Throw it here. Gundogan. Still level here, but the pressure escalating. Salah. Darwin Nunez. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Omar Marmoush. O'Reilly. Gonzalez. Manchester City still on the attack as the minutes tick away. Can they come up with a winner? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. And so into the final 5 minutes. And he takes it on. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. And time is of the essence. Corner awarded to Manchester City. Time for a change then. He read the situation defensively and did his job. So Bosley. And Liverpool exploiting the space on the flank here. Mo Salah. Real chance. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. Here it is now, a substitution. And over comes the corner. Read it well, cleared it well. Alexander-Arnold. And there's the whistle. They cannot be separated after 9. These two London clubs were the first two from the city to contest an FA Cup final. That was back in 1967. Spurs and Chelsea. I'm Derek Ray. Alongside me is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, a lot to look forward to.
Absolutely. Over more recent times, this has become a grudge match for both clubs. It's West London versus North London, and it should be an absolute cracker.
Well, Chelsea being afforded too much space here. Oh, surely! Oh, a goal! There it is! And the crowd stunned into silence. So back underway, and a wake-up call for Tottenham, perhaps. Jed Spence. Richarlison. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Gusto. Neto. Malo Gusto. Fernandez. Well, passing moves like this will keep confidence levels up. Possession and patience, the watchwords. But then the commentator's curse comes into play. Spence. Romero. Jed Spence. Madison with it. Van de Ven. Spence. And Spurs now in potentially a dangerous position. And options in the centre. Could be threatening. Can he put it away? And a goal here for Tottenham, who have evened things up. So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Gusto. Palmer with it. Showing a real will to win the ball. And they need to get tighter here. Richarlison! And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession! No wonder they're celebrating! Noni Madueke. Just the challenge that was required. Johnson. Very effective pass. Shaping to shoot. Oh, a smart stop. Fernandez. Palmer. And Chelsea moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Opportunity to deliver the cross. A very timely interception. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. And playing it through. And a goal it is for Tottenham Hotspur. Well on course for victory here. And it's a tale of 4 goals in this match now. 3-1 it is. Palmer. Noni Madueke. Oh, nice ball over the top. And the goal kick will be next. Bentancur. And on to Kulusevski. James Maddison. Good ball over the top. And crossed low into the area. Well, they can't quite take advantage in the end. No more time left. That is it for the first half. Well, underway once again, and Chelsea left with the proverbial mountain to climb in the second half. Jackson. An attack full of promise. Could pull one back here. Still could be dangerous. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation.
Well, credit to the goalkeeper, because that was a terrific save, just to keep their 2-goal lead here.
A wonderful goalkeeping moment. Now, will he be put to the test again here? Spurs did well to win back possession.
We've had a pair of car keys handed in at reception. A pair of car keys and a wallet. If those are your items,
Pedro Neto.
after the game. Thank you.
Fernandes. Attacking possibilities for Chelsea. But they dealt with the threat posed. Richarlison. Richarlison. A really top-notch piece of defending. Noni Madueke. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Free kick to Chelsea. And a change for Spurs at this juncture. A free kick, and the keeper took it cleanly. Jed Spence. Bentancur with it. Richarlison. And Spurs moving the ball with purpose. Richarlison. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. Distributing it well. Well, relying on their passing game in a bid to get themselves back into it. How about the cross? Fine cross into the middle. Struggling to get it away. Palmer. And support available. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Just 15 minutes remaining. Jackson. And he takes it on. The save was a good one. Kulusevski. Pedro Porro. Well, keeping the ball in this manner can be very effective. James Maddison. Brennan Johnson. This looks interesting. Maddison. And teammates to play it to. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Son! Well, it was close to the target, but close isn't good enough, really. Spurs to make a personnel switch now. And just 5 minutes remaining. Noni Madueke. Given away by Chelsea. Richarlison. Brennan Johnson. Cutting infield here. A fine reading of the situation. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Can he get one back? Save, but still a chance. And the referee blows his whistle, and Tottenham are the victor. With a soul, and that all roads lead to Manchester today, and we're at the Etihad for a special derby. It is City versus United. Derek Ray here on the commentary position, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. Can't wait for this one, Stuart.
Well, what a great environment to play football. Let's just hope we see two sides who want to win the game rather than being too defensive. This should be a very good game between two excellent teams.
And a look at the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson is the goalkeeper. Joško Gvardiol starts alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Mateo Kovacic starts alongside Ilkay Gundogan in central midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. The lineup for Manchester United. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Nusair Mazraoui plays alongside Harry Maguire in central defence. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Højlund.
The owner of the blue card registration BG04DOM, please return to your vehicle.
And possibilities here. Eriksson. Fine goalkeeping to push that away.
Well, United can't believe they're not leading here, but what a save that was. He's just kept his team on level terms here.
And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Manuel Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes has it. Very effective passing sequence. Just the challenge that was required. De Bruyne. De Bruyne. Shaping to shoot. And he's kept it out. Fully stretched. Somehow reaching it. Put in by De Bruyne. Well, did his job defensively. Can he find the net? Magnificent defending. Well-timed tackle. Omar Marmoush. De Bruyne takes it on, and the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Kevin De Bruyne with the corner. Well, the keeper very decisive. Danger still on. And they can't quite take advantage in the end. Mateo Kovacic.
Well, it's been all City in the last 15 minutes or so and created a hatful of chances. But when you're enjoying that amount of possession, you need to make it count.
Ugarte. Christian Eriksen now. De Ligt. Going well. And players waiting in the centre. Giving it a try. And there we have it. That brings to an end the first. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. And passing it well. Might work out. A chance to whip it in. Cutting the ball back. Takes the shot. And able to close down the shot. Well, covering up defensively. And just flicked off the defender. So a corner coming up. Over it comes. Well, the timing was good, but the attempt too high. Being pressed here. Gvardiol. Here's Kovacic. Gundogan. Marmoush. Patient enough build-up. Can they carve out a chance? Given away by City. De Bruyne. Takes the shot. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out the danger. And United will switch things around personnel-wise. And De Bruyne firing it over. The clearance wasn't decisive. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So a throw in here. Maguire. Bruno Fernandes has it. Casemiro. Christian Eriksen now. Running with the ball confidently. Will he play it in? Well, nothing comes of it. Bruno Fernandes has it. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? United come away with it. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in their future? Immaculately placed by Casemiro. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Struggling to get it away. Simple catch, really. Gonzalez. De Bruyne now. And City on the front foot near the end of this contest. Still level here. Must take the lead here. And a goal at last! The fans will feel it was worth the long wait. What a big moment in the dying embers. Will it prove decisive here? Christian Eriksen now. Casemiro. Bruno Fernandes has it. Casemiro. And we've entered the final 5 minutes. This looks more than decent. Fine cross into the middle. And a time for cool heads. Haaland. And the counter looks on here. Options available. This could be it. And it is. He's done it. Surely a case of game over. Christian Eriksen now. The referee's whistle for full time. And here's the big story. Dynamic club action. Anfield, one of the most storied venues anywhere in the football world. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It is Liverpool up against Tottenham Hotspur.
Thanks, Derek. Well, this should be a deep...
Could be! Brilliantly blocked! Who can he pick out? Well, mopping up defensively. Mickey van de Ven. This looks interesting. Madison. How about the cross? Richarlison. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Well, the action continues. Is there to be a response from Liverpool now? There needs to be. Andrew Robertson. Szoboszlai. And a strong tackle. Alexander-Arnold. Szoboszlai. Well, a decent position for Liverpool to be in. Oh, good vision. And the defender got the last touch. That'll be a corner. Who can they pick out? Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Focused attacking play. And with that, the attack fizzles out. James Madison. Bentancur. Madison with it. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Alexander-Arnold. Well, brilliant work to keep that one in play. Now, room to roam for Spurs on the wing. But nothing comes of it. Gakpo. Encouraging move from Liverpool. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Options in the centre. Really good block. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Well, that opportunity for Spurs to make it look even better. James Madison. Romero. Could be dangerous. Oh, marvellous defending to deny him. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. Gakpo. And the ball back with Spurs now. Gakpo. And offside, unfortunately. Brennan Johnson. And snuffing out the danger. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. It needs an accurate cross. Richarlison. And a big moment. A goal for Tottenham Hotspur. And they are going to be difficult to stop now. And that brings to an end the first half here. So back in business, Liverpool left with a real mountain to climb in the second half. Andrew Robertson. Well, no way through. Richarlison. Might work out. And a goal! That's his brace! They just can't keep him quiet. And they get the ball moving once more, and this is turning into a trouncing. Spurs hold all the aces. Andrew Robertson. McAllister. And return to Diaz. Liverpool have given it away. Gakpo. McAllister. Now, who can he play it to? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Save! And nicely parried away. Bentancur. Tremendous intuition to win it back. So Bosloy. Ryan Gravenberch. Luis Diaz. Mo Salah. Back to Diaz. And that's a very good parry. And it crossed the byline, a goal kick as a result. So making the substitution now. Brennan Johnson. Maddison. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. So Bosloy. Alexander-Arnold. And he might profit here. And the flag has gone up. Not really showing the game know-how that we tend to associate with him.
Well, he's got to have a look around him there. That's a waste of a great opportunity.
Richarlison. Dejan Kulusevski. And Liverpool regaining possession here. This attack looks highly promising. Gakpo. And the decision offside here. Kulusevski. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Given away by Tottenham. So Bosloy. This is Salah. Trent Alexander-Arnold. And Spurs regaining possession. And he clears the danger. 5 minutes left. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Still looking for space, but nothing comes of it. Mickey van de Ven. Bentancur with it. So 2 minutes of stoppage time to be added on. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Maddison. Great opportunity. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. The sound of the referee's whistle and the headline here, Liverpool. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from Seria. It's Juventus, and they take on Como.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
And the old lady of Italian football going with this starting 11. Turn Kopminers plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And they line up with just the one striker. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Can someone get on the end of this? And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Maxence Kakere. Cutrone. Chance to do damage. Kakere. Has eyes for goal. And the post getting in the way. Threat over for now, it seems.
Well, it was certainly a chance to get back into the game. And you have to say they're a bit unfortunate. But they do need to finish off one of these chances.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. Possession one. Lucas D'Acunha. You can sense the threat is there, but then the one that goes astray. Yildiz. Nicolas Gonzalez. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? Well, passing moves like this will build confidence. And a decent delivery. And a time for cool heads. Strefeza. Maxence Kakere. Space afforded him. And let's give credit to the defending. Locatelli. And teammates around him. And the shot. Oh, great block. Voivoda. Now Cutrone. Kakere. Lucas D'Acunha. And scope for them to produce something exciting. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Now with Kelly. It's with Kopminers. Cambiasso. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Mergim Voivoda. Goldaniga has it. So almost at half-time, and they are making good use of home advantage. Still a bit of work to do, though. Stuart, your thoughts on what you've seen?
Yes, they're defended really well all over the pitch. Their work rate and discipline has been excellent. But any drop in tempo, and this lead could easily slip away.
And with that, the first half comes to an end here. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Thuram. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. Kakere. They couldn't maintain possession. What can they do from here? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Yildiz. Wonderful challenge and a throw-in coming up. Federico Gatti. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, he did most things right, didn't he? He certainly showed his quality in that first half. He played well, I thought.
Could play it in. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Cutrone, well, trying to probe, but not succeeding. Fruitful-looking attack. What a block! There to take it away. Kakere. Counter-attacking chance. Will they profit from this situation? He's got to score! And it's a goal! Level again! What a match this is turning out to be! So back underway. One goal apiece here. Andrea Cambiasso. Turan. Cambiasso. It's with Koopmeiners. Working away patiently, looking for an opening. Koopmeiners. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? Happy to take on the shot. Just fractionally wide. So unfortunate. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Eduardo Goldaniga. Strefeza. Voivoda. And it's Goldaniga. Juventus recovering possession well. Oh, good-looking run. Voivoda. Cutrone. And the search goes on for a winner. Time is tight. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been foiled. How pivotal could that be at this stage of the game?
Well, it was a good save, but that was the chance to win the game there. That could be their last opportunity.
And the counter looks on here. Options available. Promising possession, this. Locatelli. Has a go. And that is it for the 90 minutes. Level peg. Hello everyone and welcome to Florence, a city that attracts so many visitors on an annual basis. Of course, there are many who come here for the football. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And the focus is very much on Seria. He's in behind. Well, he had a lot of ground to cover. Splendid save. Dodo. Rolando Mandragora. The line-up then for the hosts.
Well, they're going to play with a front two, which means they have to link up with each other as much as possible. If they do that well, they'll certainly pose a threat. It looks like a 5-3-2, really.
Corner for Juve. Well, it wasn't a great header, in all fairness, and a goal kick it is. Mandragora. Oh, it might be. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. And the starting lineup for Juventus. Turn Miners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Beautiful pass. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Beltran. Here's Keane. That's a good-looking pass. Nicely timed tackle. Cambiasso. Corner coming up for Juventus. Who's going to get on the end of it? Not really the ideal clearance. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Can they take advantage? What a vital intervention. And a strong tackle. Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. Oh, goodness me. He made it far too easy for the keeper, didn't he? Koro Muani. Nicolas Gonzalez. Juventus will have to throw it back in play. How about the cross? And he favours the inside route. Oh, surely! The save was a good one. Beltran. And Keane. Rolando Mandragora. And given away by Fiorentina. Koro Muani. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. Well, good hands there from the keeper. Difficult to stop him. Giving it a try. Good stop from the keeper. Well, a corner kick it is. Let's see if they can put this to good use as they try to add to their advantage. Not the most confident clearance. A strong hand on the ball. Really clever pressing. And space to cross it. Oh, chance perhaps. And a fantastic diving save. And the whistle is sounded for... So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Mandragora. Well, patient passing could be the key to bringing themselves level. Oh, tremendous vision. Happy to shoot. Gozens. Moise Keane. It's a neat move. In position. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. Andrea Cambiasso. Tremendous intuition to win it back.
Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Blocking it. Chance to finish. Strong hand on that one. This corner could be useful to them. They will now make use of their substitutes bench. Can someone get on the end of this? Well, they'll try to keep the pressure on in the form of another corner. Just knocked it out of there. And Fiorentina will get the throw in. Albert Gudmundsson. Cop Mainers. Conceição. Kolo Muani. Gonzalez with it. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. 20 minutes remaining. And making headway. Happy to take on the shot. And he's done it! Parity again! A magnificent game unfolding. So, a level contest. 1-1. Richardson. Promising attack, this. Gudmundsson. Oh, a tremendous block. Takes aim. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And the Juventus personnel change here. And the cross goes in. And it still could be dangerous. It did look on for them, but not to be. Yildiz. Only 5 minutes left for play, and tension galore with the teams locked together. On the attack, as there to be late excitement. Must take the lead here. And they do! And with so little time left, that will surely be decisive. Astonishing drama. Juventus on the front foot, but they've got to take advantage of these opportunities. The cross is on. Simple for the keeper. And there goes the final whistle, and the home fans are Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on live action from Italy's top division, Seria. It's Como facing Fiorentina.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
And a look at the lineup for Fiorentina.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
Beltran. Well, difficult for both sides to find any passing rhythm. Strefeza. Cutrone.
Indicazione di servizio il signor Mauro Arduini è atteso al bar dello stadio dal figlio Cristiano. Ripeto, il signor Mauro Arduini è pagato di recarsi al bar
Cutrone.
dove lo attende il figlio Cristiano. Grazie.
Kakere. Takes the shot and getting across to stop it. Can someone get on the end of this? Oh, fantastic effort. He made great contact, but the keeper more than equal to it. Kakere. He fancies it. Oh, strong hand on the ball.
Well, they might be piling on the pressure, but they've got to make it count in those situations, that's for sure.
It looks promising. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Volando Mandragora. Nice looking move, this. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it.
Well, the hosts have had most of the ball in the last 15 minutes.
And they're playing really well and creating chances. It's surely only a matter of time before they take the lead here.
Yes, it's going to plan, and they might be able to carve out another chance. Looking for the final pass that will open things up. Well read to put an end to that attack. Teammates available. That's a good-looking pass. What a commitment to defending. And Fiorentina regaining possession. Mandragora. Spot on with that tackle. And they know they need to stop him. It's there for him. A goal on the back of sustained pressure. Now they deservedly hold the advantage. Mandragora. That's a good-looking ball. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. Well, keeping hold of the ball is what it's all about for them. Cutrone, he's got to score! And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes! Incredible stuff! And there it is, the half-time whistle. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Strefeza. Oh, good vision there. Looking for a teammate. Nicely blocked. And they will make the change now. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Not the result from the set piece they were looking for. Under pressure. Doesn't seem to be bothering him. Kakere. Vigorous defending. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Pongracic. It's with Robin Gosens. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? That's someone to play it to. And it goes to reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking. So back underway. Intriguing contest this, given the 2-1 scoreline. Well, passing moves like this will build confidence. Cutrone. Well, you can sense the threat is there. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Marie. Mandragora. And take it away. Vojvoda. Options in the centre. Thumped clear. Cutrone. Lucas da Cunha. Vojvoda. In position here to protect the ball. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Gosens. Passing it around as the search goes on for an equaliser. Not much defensive cover there on the flank. Cutrone. Kakere. He must finish. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. Well, it's a tale of 4 goals in this match now. 3-1 it is. Rolando Mandragora. Might lead to a chance. Danger averted for now. Lucas da Cunha. Kakere. Vojvoda. Exploiting the wide area. Prevented the damage. Gosens. And Keane. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have 1 additional minute. He could pick out a teammate. Not away completely. Real defensive resilience. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take... And that is going to be that. Well, a tale of... Week and good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on live action from Italy's top division, Seria. It's Juventus up against Napoli.
Thanks, Derek. Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, pinning the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
And the starting lineup for Juventus.
Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks.
And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Kolo Muani. Well, chance perhaps. Oh, magnificent from the keeper. Fantastic stop.
Let's see about the delivery.
And efficient defending. Doing well to keep possession.
Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, his pace is going to be key today against a well-drilled defence. He has the ability to break it down with his dynamism. Let's hope he plays well today.
And a glance at the Napoli side. Alex Meret is the goalkeeper. Leonardo Spinazzola starts with Giovanni Di Lorenzo in the fullback positions. Scott McTominay starts alongside André Frank Zambo Anguissa in central midfield. And operating an attack today is Romelu Lukaku. And the ball back with Juve now. And he's broken free. And it's an excellent save.
Well, I always fancied the keeper to make the save. He's really good in those situations.
Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Well, it was a promising avenue of attack, but the momentum has been halted. You wouldn't be surprised to see the card handed out. Superb-looking pass. Oh, that is a majestic goal! Volleyed home with precision and style. Superbly done.
Well, Napoli get the game restarted. Can they come up with an appropriate response?
Anguissa. And on to Di Lorenzo. Stanislav Lobotka. It's with McTominay. Just the challenge that was required. Yildiz. Kolo Muani. And now with Di Lorenzo. Scott McTominay. André Frank Zambo Anguissa. And Politano with it. Excellent vision. Lukaku. And a goal to level this contest. All even.
So underway again following the goal that made things level.
Locatelli. Andrea Cambiasso. Thuram. Very quick thinking there. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. And Rahmani has it. André Frank Zambo Anguissa. Onto Lobotka. And the timing was perfect. Ball one. Locatelli. Nicolas Gonzalez. Thuram. Kolo Muani. And there goes the half-time whistle. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Locatelli. Gonzalez with it. Cope Mainers. Kefren Turam. Excellent defending. Stanislav Lobotka. Lukaku. Did really well to get through. You can sense the threat is there. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Well, back underway as we reflect on the goal that's made it 2-1. Cambiaso. Might be able to get in behind the defence. Feeding it through. Could be troublesome. Locatelli. This could be the equaliser. And it goes to square the game. What a contest this is turning out to be. Ongisa. Romelu Lukaku now. Locatelli with it. Nicolas Gonzalez. Turam. Kolo Muani. Locatelli with it. Nicolas Gonzalez. Putting his body on the line. Well, this could be a chance for Juventus to take the lead. They have a corner. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Brilliantly blocked. Real chance. And just flicked off the defender. So a corner coming up.
Well, this is a big moment, and don't these fans know it?
And there's the feed into the box. Well, dealt with that ball comfortably. Has a go. And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! On with the game then. 3-2. What will happen next? Ongisa. It's with McTominay. Well, this could really help the cause. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Cope Mainers. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Kolo Muani. Well, they're keeping their opponents moving and guessing. The keeper diving magnificently to make sure he got there. It's a substitution for Juventus. Now, how about the short corner? Good-looking cross. Well, he took care of it defensively. Late in the game, Napoli with work to do. Who's to say what happens next? Splendid defending, and it needed to be. Conceição. Cope Mainers. And pull back. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Oliveira. Ongisa. Now with Lobotka. It's a neat move. Is it going to be a goal? Sheer excitement, level again here. And there's the referee's whistle. These two sides Store for you today, the hype and a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. My name is Derek Ray and my commentary partner as usual is Stuart Robson. And the focus is very much on Seria, the top division here in Italy. How do you see it panning out, Stuart?
Well, thanks, Derek. The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
Well, he wasn't messing around with the clearance. It's one corner after another. So the corner played into the box. No-nonsense piece of defending. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Using the wide route could be beneficial for Juve. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Mancini. And now with Angelino. Shomurodov. And he takes it on, and saved by the keeper. Over it comes. Not all that convincing defensively. Just can't get it past him. Guadio Kone. Can't miss, surely. And the keeper there to deal with it. Trying to pick out a teammate. And punched away. Well, this could really help the cause. Cristante. Well, that's really strong play to keep. There is the goal to open the scoring. Who can say they don't deserve to be in front? So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Can they get in behind them? Has eyes for goal. He's blocked it. Well, credit for the challenge, but they cannot drop their guard. It's a corner. Relatively straightforward to mop up defensively. Andrea Cambiasso. Promising possession this. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And that move comes to an end. Goal kick. Eldor Shomurodov. Angelino. Artem Dovbyk. Could be threatening. Spectacular save. Top-class goalkeeping. What a vital intervention. Decent progress with the ball at his feet. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
Kone. Artem Dovbyk. Here's Cristante. It looks promising. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Being pressed here. Nicolas Gonzalez. Well, a good tackle. He has teammates around him. Cristante. And a goal it is! But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
Kolo Muani. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. And a chance to whip it in here. And Juventus have done it. A goal for them. Level pegging. So the whistle then. We're at the halfway stage. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Yildiz. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Opportunity here. And there is the goal. He's found the net. Joy unconfined. So back underway at 2-1. Tight contest here. Angelino is with Paredes. Guadio Kone. That's a good-looking pass. Paredes. Well, they keep passing away. Can he convert? Determined defending. Guadio Kone is with Paredes. Brian Cristante. Paredes. Chance here, and a goal! Real excitement here, the equaliser. And level again here. This has been quite the roller coaster ride. Koro Muani, good movement, but timely defending when it mattered. Dovbik. Nicolas Gonzalez. Kefren Turam deserves credit for winning the ball back. Nicolas Gonzalez. And intercepted it. Eldor Shomurodov. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. Is it going to be? And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. 3-2 it is. Who would have predicted that before a ball was kicked? Kefren Turam. Cup Mainers. Delivered into the area here. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Guadio Kone. Just 15 minutes remaining. Strong but fair tackle. Cup Mainers. That's a good-looking ball. Good work from Roma to win the ball back. Nicolas Gonzalez. Cambiasso. Kefren Turam. We might very well have late excitement here. 5 minutes to go and just one goal between them. Juventus battling against the clock and the scoreline. What can they pull out of the fire? Guadio Kone. Locatelli with it. Cup Mainers. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. And there it is, the final whistle. The home fans And a warm welcome to the Basque region here in Spain. We're in the wonderful city of Bilbao at the Estadio San Mamés. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Athletic Bilbao taking on Real Madrid.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
Well, timed his challenge magnificently. And support available. Firing it in. What a commitment to defending. And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Ferland Mendy plays with Lucas Vazquez in the fullback positions. Jude Bellingham starts alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And lining up through the middle in attack today is Kylian Mbappe. Just looking for the right moment for that final pass. Well, they were very patient, but they no longer have the ball. Williams. Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. And the flag raised. Offside it is. And he did well to cut it out. Sunset. Succeeded in keeping it in play. Well, they call him a problem solver. Jude Bellingham. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Rodrigo. They really look after the ball when they have it. Jude Bellingham. And teammates to play it to. Not messing around with that clearance. Ruiz de Galarreta. Still passing it around with authority. And a very good challenge. Mbappe. And back to Rodrigo. Valverde. They could nudge in front. And this time it's in! Fabulous goal! And just look at the celebrations. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Sunset. Trying his luck. Oh, keeper dealt with it. Tchouameni. Rodrigo. Mbappe. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. Real Madrid have been awarded the free kick. Vinicius Junior. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Sunset. Could be dangerous. Sunset. The supporters want to see him have a go. Oh, that's magnificent goalkeeping. And now we find out it was offside anyway. Kylian Mbappe. Athletic Club regaining possession. Williams. Showing patience, looking for the equaliser. Could cross it in here. Determined defending. Well, no more time left. We've reached the halfway. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Williams. And a clear foul, but the referee letting the play flow. Able to deal with the threat. Williams feeding it through, but ably intercepted when it looked as though they might be in. Rodrigo. Gorosabel. The cross is on. Take it away.
You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations.
Oh, look at this, Stuart, an opportunity. No degree of difficulty at all for the keeper. Aurélien Tchouameni. Now with Bellingham. Federico Valverde. Mendy has it. Tchouameni. Bellingham. Really inventive stuff from Real here. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Well, he keeps going. He's in behind. And a goal to level this contest. All even.
Well, here we can see just how good this goal is. It has everything. Skill, pace and power. There was no stopping him there.
Valverde. Vinicius. And he takes it on. Well, after that attempt, gobbled up by the keeper.
Well, let's be honest, Real's finishing has been poor today, which is a shame because their attacking play has been really good. But I still feel they will come away with a victory here.
Quite simply, they just need to get on the ball more than they have been. Sunset. And return to Williams. And he takes it on. Oh, good hit, close shave. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Mendy. Modric. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Valverde. Pressure exerted, but he keeps the ball. At this late stage, Real Madrid doing everything in their power to grab a winner. And a great save to keep the scoreline level.
Well, that's what you want from your keeper. Big saves at vital times.
Can he deliver it with accuracy? Not the result from the set piece they were looking for. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. Rudiger. The ball with Luka Modric. Valverde. Well, it's a textbook example of dynamic passing. Well, shielding the ball admirably. Must take the lead here. Dear, he squandered it.
Well, that should have been the winner with so little time left. He can't believe he didn't score there.
Berenguer. Vesca. Now with Berenguer. It's with Vesca. Has eyes for goal. No way through. Substitution for Real Madrid. To deliver it accurately. And the keeper there to deal with it. That is how to keep it out of the net. They cannot be separated here, and it's on to... The hype has... Well, this wonderful city offers the visitors so much, including football. Barcelona, of course. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. I'm looking forward to bringing you action from the Spanish top flight, La Liga. It's Barcelona, and they face Villarreal.
Well, thanks, Derek.
Opportunity here. In it goes. An early goal. No wonder they're celebrating. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Baena. Santi Comesaña. Perez. Can he convert? And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Back underway, level pegging, 1 goal apiece in this game. Dani Olmo. Koundé. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. This looks promising. And teammates to play it to. This looks interesting. Can they convert? And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Well, back underway as we reflect on the goal that's made it 2-1. Kiko Femenia. Jeremy. On to Perez. Parejo. Well, they keep passing away. And Villarreal have it back now. Santi Comesaña. Alex Balde. Well, the scoreline means they can focus on keeping possession. De Jong. Lewandowski now. And Barcelona showing good width here. Untidy in possession. Rafinha. Dani Olmo with it. Very effective pass. Balde. This is Robert Lewandowski. And possibilities inside the box. Safe pair of hands, did his job. Santi Comesaña. Alex Baena. Dani Olmo with it. Promising move from Barcelona. Well, this is what you call passing with confidence. Well, getting close to half-time and Barcelona with the advantage. Stuart, what have you made of the performance?
Yeah, it's certainly been an open game, but on the balance of play, I think they do deserve their lead. They just have that little bit more creativity, particularly in the wide areas.
Jeremy. Alex Baena. And so it is, the first half story has been written. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Barry. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Lewandowski. Kiko Femenia with it. Who can he pick out? Firing it in. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Well, Rafinha was so difficult to contain in the first half. And Stuart, I wonder what your analysis as regards his performance might be.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Rafinha. Now Lewandowski carries the ball forward. But can he produce from this position? Alex Baena. Now with Perez. Well, the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. And a useful cross. Well, the danger is still there. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. De Jong. Teamwork and passing in evidence. Balde. Could cross it in here. Promising possession, this. And based on that challenge, you wouldn't be at all surprised if the referee reaches for his pockets. Delivered into the box. Just the clearance that was called for. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. A fine reading of the situation. A foul, but advantage played. Parejo. Moreno. That's a useful cross. Not really the ideal clearance. Just couldn't get it through. Koundé.
Well, just listen to this atmosphere. It's been such a tight game, but the fans are certainly doing their bit in trying to get them over the finish line.
Dani Olmo. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Moreno. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. Rafinha. Will he play it in? It comes to absolutely nothing. Oh, he looks threatening. Well, no way through. And that is that. The final whistle is sounded, and it's a victory for Barcelona. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Hello and welcome, and a real privilege to be broadcasting from one of the world's great football cities. We're here in Madrid at the Metropolitano. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on... And there it is! The opening goal, the ideal way to start. So on they go again. Let's find out if Atletico can square the match. Jimenez. Marcos Llorente has it. Rodrigo de Paul. Griezmann gets himself into the attacking third with the ball at his feet. Can't miss, surely! He's blocked it! And played short. It might be on for them. Oh, a tremendous block. Gorosabel. Sunset. Moving the ball nicely, looking for that final pass. Opportunity here, and it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Marcos Llorente. De Paul. Well, they've given him too much space. Is it going to be? And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Whipped in by Griezmann. Not away completely. And that was simply miles off target.
Well, I think he's right to go for power, but he's made the wrong connection, and it's really poor technique in the end.
Alvarez. He takes aim. Really good diving save. Griezmann tasked with taking the corner and making sure it wasn't problematic. Alvarez. Determined defending. Gorosabel. Ruiz de Galarreta. Nico Williams. Atletico had it back. Can they convert? There it is! A goal to reduce the arrears and give them hope that they can turn this round. Ruiz de Galarreta. Williams. Magnificent defending. Williams, constantly thwarted. Javi Galan. Lino. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. And whipped into the box. And clears his lines. De Paul. Alvarez. And a very good challenge. Sunset. Rodrigo de Paul. Jimenez. Oh, the threat is there. And made sure the pass wasn't troublesome. And so it is. The first half has come to an end. Into the second half then, and it's going to be fascinating to see whether or not Atletico can turn this game on its head. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Gorosabel. Williams. Moving forward effectively. Shaping to shoot. Really good piece of goalkeeping there.
Well, that was such a good stop from Oblak, and maybe a very important one. They're not out of this just yet.
Well, not out of the woods just yet. This still could be dangerous. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened.
Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, it's been an incredible performance from him. Clearly the difference between the two sides. Obviously the goals, but his movement too. He's causing the backline all sorts of headaches. He'll no doubt be desperate to grab the hat-trick now.
Williams. Sunset. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Griezmann. Rodrigo de Paul. They're certainly making attacking inroads, Atletico Madrid. But what can they do from this position? And able to close down the shots. Well, both teams have had substitutes swarming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Well, to be blunt, misfiring with the header.
Well, Atletico have certainly controlled the ball over the last 15 minutes or so. And up to a point, they've looked threatening, but they need to be more clinical.
Oh, hang on, Stuart, look at this! Oh, in it goes! Now they're level! Who saw this coming? Incredible!
Well, back underway here, and they've split the 4 goals between them so far.
Atletico showing good width. And Atletico get the advantage from the referee. Might jump in front. Oh, it's astonishing! One of the greatest comebacks you're ever likely to see. And now the question is, can they see this out? Well, a dramatic moment near the end, and that might well be the decider. Nico Williams. Superb looking pass. And the flag has gone up.
Well, he has to work a lot harder to stay onside there. He didn't read the situation at all.
Sunset. Lovely ball over the top. Offside it is, but he needed sharp eyes to make that decision.
Well, it's fine margins, isn't it? But in the end, he just went too early.
Javi Galan. Now, options are plenty. Can he create an angle? Oh, that's a super piece of defending. There might very well be late excitement. 5 minutes left, and the margin just 1. Superb effort to keep it in. Late in the game here, and they know what they've got to do. Must score! And a goal to level it up late on here. Just look at the reaction. And here they come now. Atletico looking for a late winner. Couldn't get it through. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Williams. Clattered away. And there's the whistle, all even at the end of... It's a capital derby that always seems to carry with it. It is the Merengues against the Colchoneros here at the Bernabeu. That's Real Madrid versus Atletico Madrid. And the sparks usually fly when these two lock horns. I'm Derek Ray, and with me for commentary is Stuart Robson. Stuart, this should be fascinating.
Well, Derek, these are usually great tactical battles, no matter who's been in charge of the teams. And this will be no different. I've got to say, this should be a good game today.
And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Can't miss, surely! In it goes! Real Madrid take the lead in the derby. And just look at the fans, utterly delighted. Griezmann. Oh, managing to beat him. And the keeper more than equal to it. Short corner taken. Griezmann angles it back. No strong hand on the ball. Jude Bellingham. Federico Valverde. Mbappe. Clear foul, but a Real Madrid advantage. Griezmann. Marcos Llorente has it. Longley. De Paul. He continues his run. Very quick thinking there. Opportunity to deliver the cross. And routine for the keeper in the end. The cross far too close to him. And that'll be an Atleti throw-in. Griezmann. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Griezmann. Real chance. A smart stop here. Played in by Griezmann. Not the most confident clearance. Longley. And he read it well defensively. Mbappe. Vinicius. Mendy. And back to Mendy. Given away by Real Madrid. He has time to play it over. Mendy.
And flag raised, offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
Atletico have given it away. Federico Valverde. Real find themselves in a position of menace. Griezmann. And Real doing well to win it back. Vinicius Junior. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. And diving to thwart him. Played over. Clearance needed to be better. And the move breaks down. Space in abundance for Atleti. Opportunity it is. Strong hand on that one. Rodrigo. And Bellingham. Mbappe. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. Valverde. Bellingham! And a goal it is for Real Madrid. They are on a victory course. 2-0 now and back underway. And the first half is in the history books here. And off and running again after a dizzying first half performance by Real. Will we see more of the same in the second 45? Jude Bellingham. And now Rodrigo. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Now, who can he play it to? Bellingham. And now Rodrigo. Kylian Mbappe. That's a good pass. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Rodrigo de Paul. Atletico might be able to cash in here. And options in the centre. The importance of that tackle cannot be overstated. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack?
Well, offside. I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
Vinicius Junior. Mendy. Top-class defending. Alexander Sørloth. Well, this is better, but they need to make the pressure count now. Not a fantastic piece of defending, was it? And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And over comes the corner. Goalkeeper's ball, it was always going to be that way. Modric. Vasquez. It's there for him. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Determined defending. Aurélien Tchouaméni. Firing it towards goal. And danger still. Corner given to Real Madrid. Well, Real Madrid are going to make the change now. Trying to deliver it accurately. And never quite had the header on the target. Correa couldn't keep it. He takes aim. Might still be able to do a bit of damage. Real Madrid get the throw in. Valverde. Now with Valverde. And putting paid to the danger. Valverde. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. A deft clearance. Rodrigo. Really vital interception here. Now counter-attacking possibilities. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And that is that, the end of the game. It goes into the books as a win. High-tension occasion. Two teams ready to go. Hello, everyone. Ahead of the action, and we're certainly looking forward to it here at the Estadio de la Ceramica. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on, technically speaking, one of the best leagues in the world. I'm talking, of course, about La Liga. It is Villarreal, and they take on Athletic Bilbao. And gobbled up with ease by the keeper. Now let's run the rule over the Athletic Bilbao starting lineup.
Well, it's the basic 4-4-2 formation, but played well it can be really effective. And key to its success are the wide midfield players. They have to be fit, they need to be able to run with the ball, and they need to double up with their fullbacks. It's a really tough role for them.
Superb stop. But he's gone short with it. Played into the box. And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about.
Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, he's one of those players that knows where to be in the box. He's just got that natural instinct for space, and what a finisher.
Oh, hang
as
on,
well.
Stuart. Big chance here. Oh, he saved it well.
A really effective shielding under pressure.
Santi Comasanya. Jose Perez. Yeremy. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. The cross is on. Lovely tempo to this passing sequence. Is it going to be? In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. 1-0 then.
Gorosabel.
Williams. And nicely parried away. Oh, fancy footwork. Electing to cross into the centre. No way through. He takes aim. And that's a very good parry.
Well, Simon's save has kept them in it here, but they need a reaction. They're struggling at the moment.
Sunset.
Just the challenge that was required.
Perez. Goalkeeper getting in the way. Superb save. So the corner played into the box. Palmed away by the keeper. It hasn't come to very much. And whipped into the box.
And an effective clearance. Gorosabel.
Now, let's see what they can do here. That's a nice-looking ball. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Teammates available. Barry. He could pick out a teammate. It's neat passing, confidence on the ball. Oh, that's fine defensive play. Yuri Berchiche. Williams. Cross could be useful. Did well to clear it away. Well, there it is, the referee's whistle. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Dangerous looking attack. Perez. Stopped a surefire goal. Well, they've won themselves a corner and a chance perhaps to add an additional goal for security. Crossing into the middle. Well cleared away. Nico Williams. Berchiche with it. And he has options available. Williams. Can they produce something? And it's opening up. And he's done it. Parity again. A magnificent game unfolding.
So underway again following the goal that made things level. Baena. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass.
Giving it a try. And the keeper getting across to stop it. And there's the delivery. Well, he failed to get it away properly. Very quick thinking there. He's got space. And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. Jeremy. Now with Perez. Moving the ball forward with purpose. Parejo. And just wide of a target. Goal kick.
Well, I think the goalkeeper had it covered, but it was a decent effort, though. Well, as you can see, this has been a fairly open contest. Chances at both ends, plenty of good attacking play, and it's been really entertaining.
Baena. Looking for that final pass, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. And cuts inside. Can he put it away? Oh my goodness, you've really got to praise the defending. That was top-notch. Yuri Bertice. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Vesca. And threading it through. Oh, genuine chance. Strong hand on that one. Raul Albiol. Alex Baena. Could be a chance to break here. Well, possibilities in the centre. Determined defending. Oh, great vision. Takes the shot. And pushed away to safety.
Well, I thought that was game over. It's a great save from the keeper, just to keep them in this.
Moreno. On the attack, is there to be late drama? Is this the moment? And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Vesca. It's with Williams. Gorosado. Decent looking pass. Cuts it back. Crucial piece of defending. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. Jeremy. And there's the referee's whistle. Still all square.